All right, let's do this. Let's see. Desktop is working. Mic test is working, and TFG. Yeah. All right. Cool. Everything seems to be great and working and great. All right. Hello, hello. Hello. Welcome to today's today's stream. Today's stream. Like last time, I think I did get polyethylene. That was the last thing I did, I'm pretty sure. Let's check it out. I do have some liquid polyethylene, which is great for progression because that means I can make MV casings way more efficiently as well, because you can do it with the polyethylene recipe instead of the Becquerite sheets. You can do it with polyethylene. Also liquid Becquerite, but the polyethylene is probably better, right? So I gotta set that up. But after that, I'll be able to automate a lot more recipes, I think. And also polyethylene is useful for other things, which will happen soon. it will happen. Now that I have a jetpack, I don't really need the scaffolding, so let me just bonk that away. Don't need you. What is this? Just a random chest? Bye-bye. This is because I was testing the Omnicrafter, so that can go. And I can store it in my inventory because I will need them. So, yeah. I think one of the things I can do as well is just automate the things that I make more and more of in MV and stuff like that. Because now I can go to the Omnicrafter pit. The pit of Omnicrafter really easily. Jump in a pit. Ooh, look at that splash. Nice. And you can see all the different things I've automated. Now, the assembler is quite full. So, I don't know. I might actually give it even more vertical space. I don't know if that's smart because then it's going to go into the render distance possibly. I don't know. I didn't think this through properly. That's what I get for that. I should have figured out everything like 10 years in advance, you know? That's how you should play the game. First, Excel spreadsheet everything in the world and then play. But I didn't. Alright, well, anyways. The thing I want to do today, and at least try to do today, because stuff like biofuel, biodiesel rather, is being produced pretty much automatically now. Semi-automatically, I have to say, because I do still have only one greenhouse, so I'm switching between making seed oil and biomass. But I have a decent amount of biomass stockpiled, and it's not used that much. So like this amount should be like 1,000, like a full super tank full of biodiesel, if I give it enough seed oil, which is currently happening, if I'm not mistaken. It's paused. Oh yeah, it ran out of power, and then I gave it some more fuel, so I need to unpause you. So yeah, that's gonna keep going, and make more seed oil and make more biodiesel. And as that's happening, I want to focus on the next big thing in progression in MV, which is getting the high temperature precision fabricator, which sounds very complicated, but I think with the infrastructure I've set up so far, it shouldn't be the end of the world. Now, it does require some weird things. Like, first of all, the recipe itself is not that bad, really. It's MV circuits, robot arms, machine hull. I mean, this is all fine, except for this thing, the precision sterling silver casing, which is a new kind of casing for me. And I suppose I'll do it with this kind of recipe, the sterling silver plate and the Invar frames, which are yet more recipes I have to automate, because Invar is not something I'm doing all this, like rods and belts and rods and bolts and nuts and screws and shit, you know? I'm not doing all that, so I'll have to do that, unfortunately. I don't think I've even automated, like, actually making Invar with, like, an alloy smelter. Which, now that I speak of an alloy smelter, I don't think I've automated any alloy smelter recipes in here, because they are all kept, if I check down here somewhere, they are all done with the previous system, with my multi-block alloy smelter. And that kind of makes me wonder, should I do it in MV with my Omnicrafter instead? Because, like, I do have an alloy smelter, and it is set up, so, Because it is quite fast. it is fast for the Steam age. It's really good. But do I keep it? Do I just use this one forever? Because I did recently set up this fluid heater just to make steam to power these machines through this big battery of steam that I have. So these machines can work for a while still. Both the furnace and the alloy smelter are functional. Also, I got a bunch of antimony. Hell yeah. Just from processing some tetrahedrite. And I'm out of water, so that's even more antimony later. Yeah, I gotta fill this up. And I think the easiest way for me to do this right now is because I set up a super tank to be auto refilled. I'm just gonna grab it from here. And in the future, I can set up automatic deliveries of this water that I set up. But for now, I'm just gonna do this. And then it's gonna start filling up automatically. Because I set up a pump. And that's very nice. This is very cool. Why does it look so dark? Is it because the shaders don't work properly? I think the lighting I have on my head is weird. Yeah, look at that. It's like strange. And now it updated. And now it's correct. Maybe. Now they're too bright. I don't know, man. Eventually I'll get the thing. Yes. Hi, Fred Velotica. I saw your I saw your first message as well. I saw all the messages. I just didn't I didn't really respond in any meaningful way, I suppose. But yes, I did notice you. I'm just, man, there's just so much on my head. I'm in my head right now. I'm just thinking about so much. Quite occupied. Wait. Yeah, let's get the stone dust as well. It doesn't need to stay here. There you go. Alright. So, in order to do all that, is gonna be a bunch of stuff. No, don't worry, man. Not to worry. How are you doing right now? How you doing? How's your day? I'm curious. Anything interesting happen? Anything cool? Because I've been pretty chilled today so far. I went to the store, got some food for tomorrow, and that's about it. I prepared for tomorrow because in Norway there's this thing where stores close on the weekends, on the Sundays? Saturday. God, I'm being silly right now. The last day of the weekend. So, yeah. They close. Where are the other people? They'll come. It's fine. And if they don't, that's alright too. Just appreciate what you have, you know? Enjoy the experience. There'll probably be some, usually there's like at least a couple people that come at the start-ish of the stream, and then it teeters off at the end. People kind of got other stuff to do. But yeah. So polyethylene is really low numbers. I think I paused some stuff as I think I paused some recipes to stop producing because I wanted to make the polyethylene and I wanted that to be first. So what did I pause? That's the ethylene production. That should not be paused. It is not doing it because it doesn't have the methanol. I'm guessing I'm not making the methanol anymore. Did I turn this off? No, it's set to request at least 10 buckets. And it says in progress, but, well, no, it will want to do it at some point, but, I don't see. And here it says promised items, so... is it broken right now? Because I set it up so it should understand that it got the polyethylene. It should be happy. Wait a minute. Like, it definitely got the items back, so it did the craft, right? Maybe I didn't... Oh, maybe I didn't stock link it? I thought I prepared all these things in advance to make them work. Like here. Liquid polyethylene. And all of these should be on the same frequency. I'm gonna look in the create system to see. Because I think it should show up. Yeah, liquid polyethylene. It's showing up. So why does it think that it didn't work? Why does it think that? Is this full? No. There's nothing in here. Nothing in here. Ooh, this is a strange situation. I don't know. I don't even know what to think about that. There's something wrong here? No. Everything seems to be fine. Very strange. I don't know why it doesn't think it's done. It is done. Like, ethanol is happy. I'm only making 16 buckets. So that's happy. So biomass, yeah. Biomass can stay as is. I don't need to touch it. This is so confusing. Like, that says... Okay, so it's currently trying to craft this. The vulcanized latex. And it's showing vulcanized latex as promised. But it doesn't have it. Maybe I just click that it's fine. And it's gonna be fine. Because it is enough, so... I don't know. Bro, I am much more confused than you. Do not worry, man. Imagine it this way. I have a big checklist of all the things I want my system to craft for me. So, like, Applied Energistics has these, you know, basically requesters, you know? You can request your system to have a certain amount of items and then show it the recipe to make those items. This is all I have. It's just Applied Energistics, but, you know, dumber. It's not as smart as Applied Energistics. And it seems like I may be missing raw rubber pulp for some things, but, like, I can let that be. I have enough rubber things, I think. This I don't understand. Like, it should be making more. It's set to 100 buckets. It's set to make 100 biodiesel buckets, and yet it's not. I have 2 of them. Wait, am I out of cells? I have 14 cells. Oh, no. But that should be enough for this. Why is it not doing that? Why is it not doing that? I have a tiny pile of sodium hydroxide, seed oil, and ethanol. Why are you not producing? Did I close my system previously? Like, did I shut it down? I hope not. If I shut it down, that would make sense, but... No, this is on, so it should be working. And it did work for a bit. I did see that, like, for a fact. It did work. So... What's up with that? What's up with that, man? Okay, let's say I cancel the polyethylene one. Let's say this is, you know, good. Okay, sure, good. Are you gonna start crafting again? Because I have enough cells of all the different things, so it should, like, start crafting again, because it doesn't have enough, right? And yet it doesn't. Is it because circuit 1? No. Chemical reactor is missing. Oh, okay. I do have a suspicion. I might have removed the chemical reactor from the system. I might have been using it manually for a bit. Let's see. No, it doesn't look like it. So is so something's stuck in my system. It's gotta be. One of these Omnicrafters is not doing everything. Let's see. This doesn't have stuff. This has a package. Okay. Why are you not working right now? Because I thought all the states were reset. This one isn't reset. Is there a machine in here? There is a machine in here. Did I possibly shut down the server as there was a thing in here and that's why it broke? What are you? Yeah, the chemical reactor is in here. The chemical reactor is in here on circuit 1. What recipes are on chemical reactor circuit 1? Because I can fix it. Because I know what to look for. Is this a circuit 1 as well? It is a circuit. So maybe it was making polyethylene. Did I make the recipe wrong? That could be the problem. But the amount of dummy items versus cells is correct. So that makes no sense. Let me look at the way it crafts the polyethylene. Because it might be... the amount... can I just look at polyethylene? Polyethylene. Oops, I clicked out of the window. Oops. Didn't mean to. So yeah, it does it in 200 216 and every 2 seconds. I'm making cells faster than every 2 seconds. So it should be this amount of crafts. 144, or I guess the oxygen buckets. Oxygen gas. So yeah, the same amount as oxygen, I have the universal cells. So it should be correct. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it crashed for an unknown reason. It's so annoying because it has been working flawlessly for a while. And then now when I added some new recipes, it didn't. And I don't know what the reason for that is. Whether it's the recipes that I added are bad. Like I did something wrong with the recipes maybe. That's a possibility, I guess. For now, I'll just assume that it's gonna work when I do this and reset it. Let's check the states real quick. This is off, correct. Yeah, I don't want to mess with this too much. I don't want to troubleshoot my Omnicrafter for like forever, right? So I'm just gonna assume that it's gonna fix it. Like a smart decision, totally. Just assume that it's gonna work, right? Yeah. I mean, it should be fine. What about this one? Is this fine? This is fine. And then the last one? This one's a bit weird last time. Yeah, there's packages stuck in here. There is a chemical reactor stuck in here as well. Oh, man. And why is this one stuck? What was the crafting last? What was the crafting last? If it's another chemical reactor on circuit 1, I'm gonna be very suspicious. It is. Okay, so something is weird. I need to see it craft this. I need to see it craft. That is a problem. I need to visually inspect as it's doing it. Okay, so I'm gonna take this out for now. And reset this one, because then I can let the rest of the recipes do their thing. So it's definitely something wrong with how I set it up. There you go. Let that reset. Also, I don't like this hover mode. It's like, this is not really hovering. This is slowly falling. Like, this is... What is this, man? That's not hovering. So what I'll do, temporarily here, is shut this off so that I don't put any more new recipes into the Omnicrafter. So it's just gonna keep them here for a bit. And instead, I will wait for a clean empty one, which is an empty one. I can use this first one here. Nothing should enter. I should be able to put this in here and see what is going on, right? Yeah, it's empty. It's empty. Good. Let's put the Omnicrafter recipe in here. And I want to see it craft, so I'm gonna close this down as well. Shut this down so it doesn't keep sending these things away. And then I will investigate what's happening. How is it making these cells? How did they look? I guess this is gonna make it annoying because there's other things happening. Ugh. Maybe I should have waited longer. I need to see. So it makes... Oh. Oh, okay. I see the problem. Why would it do that? Why would it make a 432 and then make in 216s? That is very strange. Very strange. Okay, but I have to just take into account that that's how it crafts. So I just need one less dummy item. Just one less. And it should be good. Let me reassign the recipe first. Man, that's strange. That is also one less cell, right? Yeah. Polyethylene. So one less empty cell and one less dummy item. That should fix it. Save that. It did. That's very strange. That was causing the problem. I just said the recipe. Well, I said the recipe correctly, but the game is doing it in a weird way. So like I didn't expect this kind of behavior. Because, like, imagine I have a chest here, or this machine, right? And it's just, like, pumping into this block here. I would assume that as soon as it crafts, this like, gets all the fluids, and then it makes a cell. But it got 2 crafts worth of liquid into this machine, and then made that into cells, and then proceeded to do other stuff. So this is strange. I do not understand. But I will accept it, nonetheless. That's just how it is right now, so... that means also this. Wait, where is it? That's okay. No, not that. Not that. Not that. Okay, so I'm not getting another one right now. All right. Now it should just keep working, maybe. I think there might be one of these that is stuck because it did have a chemical reactor recipe in there, like this one. Is this one the stuck one? No. I just reset. It seems like stuff is happening. Is this one crafting stuff? Or is it stuck? Right, crafting stuff? I genuinely can't tell. Wait, there is a machine in here. And I don't hear it buzzing. So is this the chemical reactor as well? Yeah, okay. So let me manually reset this one as well, because this is the faulty recipe still, so... Actually, this is the one I did manually. What am I saying? Of course it's gonna be stuck. Yeah. Silly me. Just think. So now it should be working, yeah? Let's see it finish and then actually reset. It seems to be working quite quickly. Alright. And break it and reset. And then reset. Yeah, there we go. Chillin'. We're chillin'. Let's see. Any more broken modules now due to chemical reactors? I don't think so. Yeah, I was wondering why it was stuck. Like, nah, duh. Do the recipe wrong. I mean, I did the recipe right. I can't say that I did it wrong. It is correct. It is most definitely correct. Okay, cool. Now, I do want to make more empty cells. Empty universal cells. Yeah, let's do that. Also, food. Damn. Let's do this. And bam. And food goes here. Like so. Okay. Yeah, because I'm using a lot of these cells to store things temporarily. So let me get the cell. Empty cells. Okay. So far, I haven't made any progress, unfortunately. I've just been dilly-dallying with my machine. While it is necessary to do, so I can't really blame myself for doing it, but it is just not good progress so far. I will send more aluminum. Actually, running out of aluminum dust is crazy. I had so much processed. It's insane. So, that's cool. EBF. Send it. 3 stacks should be fine for a while, I will say. And as that's happening, I should be crafting things. It should be all working now. Let me investigate one more time. Make sure that it is all working. I don't know if it is or not, but that one's working, it seems. That one's working, it seems. That one's working, and working. Okay, cool. And they all are reset properly. Yeah. All right, we're chilling. So now, stuff like this. Like the extruder is not here. I wonder if I have it here? No, doesn't seem like it. Where's the extruder? Why is it not in the system? Did I not? I know I have an extruder, so it's somewhere. How can it not be here? Extruder? What? Huh? How? Turbocharger, autoclave, canner. I don't have an extruder on me. It's in none of these chests. What is going on? What is going on? Where could it be? Where could the extruder be? Oh, did I? I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Turn this back on so it actually works again. Yeah. There we go. That's gonna make my life actually possible now that things are gonna be working. Okay. Yeah, now it's receiving a lot of crafts. Look at that. Wow. All these recipes. So cool. Let's see on this side. As you can see all the pistons clearly. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. Oh my god. Isn't that awesome? Freaking love that. Freaking love that. Alright. Now for some easy things. Now for some easy things. I have more factory gauges. I'm gonna grab 16 of these, maybe? Can I do that? Can I grab 16? I gotta, like, 16 times. Send that to me, because I will need a couple more. And also fluid gauges? 16 fluid. Give me that. I'm really using a lot of these cells. A lot of them, so... Yeah, this is slowly producing more because the extruder is occupied with other stuff as well. And also tin. God damn. Why is tin so low? I do have a bunch of cassiterite, though. Was cassiterite the one that had the byproduct? The one that was awesome? Or is it stibit? No. Wait, where is it? No, tin just has more tin as the byproduct. I want to look at the whole tree. Yeah, there we go. So there's tin, bismuth, and more tin. I mean... I don't know. Do I do this? Do I do more tin? How much tin per tin do I really need? I think I just cook it normally. Just a bit. Smelter. Do that. Okay. Let's do the recipe to start making the casings for this. These precision sterling silver. Okay. Precision sterling silver casing. Precision sterling silver casing. They need sterling silver plates and invar frames. Invar frames need invar rods, and invar rods need, I mean, yeah, just the cutter or extruder, I guess. Not a cutter or extruder. Lathe. Lathe gives you two. I mean, it might be easier to do with extruder because I just have so many things set up for it already. I don't know. I'll see. Let's say this one for now. So so that needs the ingots as well, and the ingots are iron and nickel. I can do that, and that's not too bad. So cast iron, I have plenty of, right? No. Okay, cool. I love that. Limonite. Limonite. If I smelt it, I get that. I don't want that. I want to macerate it, right? Or forge hammer. I don't like how some things are forge hammer and some things are macerator. Because, like, if I put this in a macerator, what's going to happen? I mean, is it better or is it the same? I can't tell. 50% and every 2 seconds? But that's by... Base chance is 50. I guess it's this... I don't know, man. I don't know, man. What's going on? This one is 5 seconds for 75% chance. I think I just do this one. The forge hammer is just better for the poor limonite. Forge hammer. I still have it, right? I think I still have it. It should be fine. Yeah, because I'm fully out of iron. That is not a good thing to have. No iron. I want iron. What about nickel? How is my nickel per situation? 300 and 100. It's not incredible. I'm gonna be honest. So there's nickel ore. There is garnerite and pentlandite. Do I have any of them? Pent. No. Gar. Not really. Two pieces. I guess I should smelt that at least. And just nickel ore I have none of. Okay, so nickel is a bit of a problem. Where do you get it as a byproduct, I wonder? Okay, so crushed iron ore, cool. Limonite is a byproduct for that. Okay. Copper, where do you get it? At the last step, you get more nickel, which I can't do right now. Gold processing gets you more copper, which is kind of funny. Because, you can get more gold from copper as well. So it's kind of like both. Both get the other one. Okay, maybe I need to look for nickel ore then, because I have none. And maybe for that, I set up a miner? An MV miner, perhaps? What do you need for an MV miner? Okay, an MV sensor, which is a flawless emerald. I see. I should have plenty of stuff to sift through, rather. So you take the crushed and you sift it, right? Can you not sift this, for example? Or is it already too processed to be sifted? It is too good. All right, well, it's a crushed emerald ore in the sifter. Emeralds. Crushed emerald ore. 1, 2, 3 stacks, maybe? I don't know. Give it to me. And see if I can get any exquisite or flawless. Flawless, right. Yeah, I mean, I should get plenty from this, I think. The amount you get is not really a problem. Why are you not working? Huh? What? Wait, do you need the refined for this? Because it doesn't show that. What, when do you get the what? Huh? Look, it shows the sifter as an option. Right after this one? Right after... Oh no, you need purified. Right? Is that right? Also laser engraver. Oh, but that's HV. Right, yeah, you need purified emerald ore. Never mind. I think I have that, though. I think I did... Whoa, what was that? My mouse just did something weird. Purified. No? What did I have? Refined? So basically I did the wrong... Okay. That's the wrong way. I think. I will attempt. But I think this one doesn't work. Unfortunately. Give me the thing. Thank you. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. See if it works or not. Yeah, no. You need specifically the one after washing. So I guess I'll put it in the chest here and get some washed stuff. Yeah. And that's alright. That's a bunch more antimony. And a bunch more copper as well. Love to see it. And after the washing stuff where you get this, you get extra zinc. Which... I mean, sure. Might as well, right? Thermal centrifuge. Chuck it in there. It's a very slow process, but hey, I'm in no rush for this, so... I'm fine. I'm chilling. I want to at least chuck a couple of them in this thing, because it does take a while. The, sifter. It's a very slow recipe, so I want to chuck it in there. So it starts working. Get a couple more of these. Because, yeah, I just need a few of the flawless ones. Really, not that many, so... Not the end of the world. Hello, Rins. Hello. How you doing, man? I'm in the process of trying to make an MV, Ah, look at that. Even got the flawless. I'm in the process of trying to get an MV miner, because I think that would be nice. I would like that idea. How much better are they, actually? Takes 4 seconds per block. 33 by 33 area. Wait, 33 by 33. What even is it? Compared to the LV one. Oh, I didn't mean to click that. Okay. 17 by 17. 33 by 33. And then 8 seconds per block versus 4 seconds per block. Man, it's like... Okay, so it's twice as fast, but it's 4 times as hungry. Is it 4? Yeah, it's 4 times hungrier. Ugh. Ugh. There's new name today? What does that mean? What does new name mean? Wait, what? Insufficient. Oh, it was producing too many things. Okay, I need to auto output from this. Yo, Z, MV miner is not worth it. HV is. Well, I mean, I probably, but I also like... I can smelt it down afterwards to get some of the stuff back, I think, right? So, I don't know if it's... Is it so not worth it that it really, really, really makes no sense? Because I need, like, some more stuff, and it would just take forever to mine it with the old ones. So, I don't know. I don't know. I think speed in this case might actually be a bit worth it. I'm not gonna make, like, 17 of them. That's not the idea. I met a new chat member. Yeah. But Red Velotica was in the previous stream, I think, as well. So it's not exactly super duper new. But I think she or he, I don't know. They left. They saw nobody else was here and they left. Man, if I can't talk to nobody, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. Which is fine. I get it. Item output like this, right? No, one more click. There we go. Auto. Nice. Look at that. Beautiful. Oh wait, which one was it? Oh, this one. Yes. Gotta love the sounds. All right. I'm playing all the mods 6 at the moment. ATM at ATM. That reminds me of a meme picture. The ATM is not working ATM. And then in parentheses at the moment. That's good. At ATM, I'm playing ATM. All the mods 6? All the mods 10. I'm playing ATM 10. What are you saying? You confused me. What do you mean? When did I say 6? Did I say 6? I said 10. No? Maybe am I going insane? Maybe. I mean, honestly, I misspoke, probably. That makes sense. I probably misspoke. I had an idea here. I wonder if I could do a conveyor module with an item filter. How smart are... Okay, GregTech item filter. At GregTech. This is not really, like, good progression, but I need to investigate this. So there's item tag filter. Ah. They're probably really annoying though. Like making them is fine. Emerald plate is fine. But like I do remember in creative I tried to set up tags and stuff, but it's like so like code based, you know? Like it's almost it's crazy. Hello, what do you mean HP bro? I didn't watch the last 2 streams. What the hell? Well, I haven't progressed. Okay, listen. By HV I mean HV circuits only, right? And if I make the high temperature precision fabricator, I should be able to do it hypothetically, right? When you look here, the HV circuits, they are scary, because they are scary, of course. But you can use the good integrated circuits, which you're making in this tier, which I'm gonna get it soon. And then I don't know. I think I might be able to, because with the Omni crafting system, I might be able to. So really, the big hope is that I make the high temperature precision fabricator, which you totally understood what I just said, right? Extreme candy floss machine grows monocrystalline silicon balls and more in a clean way that won't upset your clean room. There we go. That makes sense. I don't need a clean room though. It is its own clean room though, so that is good. Once unlocked. Yeah, clean room once unlocked. So currently it doesn't need it. Very good. Yeah, normally this would just be an EBF recipe, but this is this is fancy mod pack, so you get realism. You get another machine. So yeah. All right, I'll just shove as much as I can in here manually, and then put this back in here because it's fine. It can chill. Beryllium dust. Any uses? Ender dust? Oh, nitrogen gas. Oh, wait. Oh, that's H3. Never mind. What are the uses for beryllium, man? Okay, I smelt it. Plates. Man, I wish there was like... I wish there was a thing where you click uses for beryllium and it shows like actual end products, not just the plates and rods and screws that you can make, which you can make out of everything, and they don't actually go into anything. Like, it's stupid that there's so many screws that don't actually have any use in the game. I don't like that. I don't like that. Let me do this. Sell. Take the empty fluid cells, give them to me. Because I'm constantly using a lot of these empty universal cells for recipes and cycling them through. The more I have in my system, like this, like it only has 3 right now available. Like, damn, it uses them quickly. Damn, it uses them quickly. Like because yeah, I need like tons and tons to be able to use all the things simultaneously. Because when you look at the recipe outputs, a lot of them are like fluid cells now. I've gotten into the stage where I'm making polyethylene and stuff, so it makes sense. Yeah, you need to check every plate, screw, rod, etc. in order to see what you can craft with that. It's very annoying. Very annoying and not fun. Very annoying and unfun, in fact. The opposite of fun, one might say. Alright, shove all the antimony in there. Put that back. I don't really need a freaking chestplate on me. I never see any mobs. Dude, okay, one reason I love this mod pack, and it has flaws, don't get me wrong, but one reason I like it is because you don't have to bother fighting mobs all the time. It's like, I'm playing a factory game, the focus is the factory, so do that, not mobs. So I don't need to sleep every time it's like nighttime. Very happy about that. Very, very good. New skin am I tripping? No, I just took off the red steel thing because I have a jetpack now. Look at this jetpack, and I can turn on hover mode, which is really just like slow falling mode because it doesn't actually hover. Like, I don't get it. It's so stupid. Why is hover not actually hover? Dude, the advertising lied to me, bro. This is messed up. I don't like it. Hoverant. Yeah, it's hoverant mode. It's literally just slow falling, bro. Why do this to me? Why do you make me suffer? Okay. Well, I will need the MV sensors anyways for other stuff. So getting the flawless emeralds is not really like a bad thing, right? So I will need them. I know that. There's other stuff that needs it. Oh, scanner. Oh, this stuff again. Yikes. Interplanetary receiver. Awesome. Dismantler? Whoa. Disassemble multi-blocks and return components. Hey, that's neat. I don't know how useful that is, but hey, that's neat. Oh, wait, there is an MV scanner. Oh, no. Is this... Is the... Wait. I suspect this portable scanner is not actually what I think it is. I don't think so. I think it's something else entirely. This is not a orb scanner. This is an orb prospector. It's something else. I think. Maybe. I don't know. Oh yeah, by the way, you can use glider with jetpack to travel with it. Yeah, makes sense. I prefer the airship, honestly. It's a more relaxing experience than having to go up and down all the time. And if I wanted the faster traveling method, I can make airplanes, right? And those are even faster, but I think I could not even load the chunks quickly enough, so that's the problem for them right now. Yeah, I want to see, like, what are the other problems I had with this? So the casing's not so bad. What is it? Configurable maintenance hatch? I can't make that. No, it just wants a maintenance hatch of any sort. ULV energy hatch. I can make those, and that's chill. Is it actually ULV? Does it not need that much power? Like, huh? Wait. Uses. What are the things here? No, you need like MV stuff. So what is it? Why are you going insane? Also, is this the only way you make the lenses? Oh, it is. Okay, cool. No, awesome, dude. That's so cool and awesome. This is the only way you make lenses, by making garnet slurry and then doing it with worked optical borosilicate blank, which you gotta make in a freaking artisan table with optical borosilicate blank or sandpaper and flux, and then make this by making borosilicate glass. And then you make the borosilicate glass with boron on glass. It's so cool. Dude, genuinely, without an Omnicrafter, this mod pack is impossible. I'm telling you, it's actually impossible. Everybody that's played it is, like, actually cheating. I swear to God. Without an Omnicrafter, this ain't real. There's so many things to do manually. I don't get it. I don't know why anybody would play this. Okay, well... Why are you stuck? Oh no. Speaking of the Omnicrafter, when it works, it's great. A bender on circuit 1? What could have been stuck here even? A bender on circuit 1. What am I doing in bender circuit 1? It's not impossible if you play with a team. Yeah, of course. You need it's a full-time job, and you need a team of co-workers to do it with. Is this a circuit 1? No. Circuit 1 recipes. Which one could it even try? Bender on circuit 1. There's nothing. There's nothing. How could you even get stuck on this? All of them are so simple. How do you get stuck on it? The hell? All of them are the same. I have to check, but, like, I don't think there's a problem. So why would it get stuck? Wait, this? No, I'm just making them in smaller amounts. Maybe this one broke it. Maybe this one broke it? The backlight sheets? 8? That is 8 times 4. Backlight sheets. Bakelite sheets. Yeah, there's one sheet into 4. So 8 into 32 makes sense. And the expected amount is 32, so that makes sense. This is all correct. This is all correct. Because you can make one plate out of 1. 1 to 1, 1 to 1, 1 to 1, and then 16, 16. What's the problem? Maybe brass? There's no way the brass plates would be different for some reason. I don't get it. Bender. It's 1 to 1. Why is... How did this break again? Like, I don't get it. I don't get it. User error again? I don't think so, because all the recipes are fine. The recipes are chilling. I mean... Maybe there was a recipe beforehand that broke it. That's the only thing I can assume. I'm just gonna reset it. Hope that is all fine. This one is actively working right now, yes? Yeah. This one is done, this one's done. So yeah, the first one was a bit broken. I don't know why. I don't know why. This got reset off, so... Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff in here. Bender, but... Let's see. It's making sticky resin. Something's making sticky resin. Don't know what. And then the machine comes through. Yes. Yeah, machine comes through. Fluid solidifier. Yup. And then it fully resets. I mean, it did. It worked. It reset now, so... Don't know. The MU extractor, maybe? I don't think it would have broken the next state. See, that's the thing that's confusing me, because after every single recipe, it resets the machine. So really, if a machine is stuck in a state, it means that was the current recipe that broke it. So if I see a machine that has, like, circuit 1, so Bender on circuit 1, I can check all the Bender circuit 1 recipes and see which one might be wrong. But none of them were, so I'm very confused. I don't know. Maybe there was an old broken recipe. That's the only thing I can think of. Because I did set up the chemical reactor for polyethylene, and I did it wrong. Rather, the machine did it weirdly, I will say. I don't feel like I was in the wrong there. I programmed it correctly. It just did some weird stuff. I mean, it seems to be chugging along fine now. Yeah, I want to set some recipes, I think. I want to automate some, Wait, alloy smelter. I have an alloy smelter I need to do. I think I'll do it here, or maybe I even have it already. Let's see. Invar. Do I have Invar? It seems like I have Invar automated. It seems to be the case. Invar. It's not here, not here. That's not Invar. That's not Invar. Let's check this. Is this Invar? No, that's just copper nickel, right? Red alloy is rose gold, brass, bronze. Invar has to be on the 3rd floor then, yeah? Here. No, I don't think I have it automated then. Which is fine. Let me just do it real quick. I mean, eventually I'll set it up properly. Right now I just want to do it like kind of just get it done. Just get it done. Invar. Bam. Resources. Cast iron ingot and nickel ingot. Bomb. Bomb. Connection bomb. Connection bomb. And then send this to the... wait. My current alloy smelter... My current alloy smelter is not that smart, though. Is it? Did I set it up smart? Did I do a repackager? Send a recipe. It goes here. No, that's a smelter. Alloy smelter. Recipe. All the packages go in here, and then a hopper packages them out into this bus, which means technically I could accidentally do recipes wrong. So I will bite the bullet and just make it an OmniCrafter thing. I think I have to. And that means I have a bunch of recipes to redo as well. Or do I just manually make some? Do I just say fine? It's fine. I just do some manual stuff. Iron though is a problem because I have none. I'm making all of it into other stuff. A lot of steel. Oh yeah, right. That's real bad actually. I really need more iron. Like really need more iron. Okay. Hematite. No. Limonite. I have some crush stuff, which I did just make. And I could get nickel from. Yeah, I should do this because I need the nickel, so. Let's process this with the washer. And then after that, I'm kind of screwed, am I not? Magnetite? Oh, I have magnetite. Thank God. Thank goodness I have magnetite. Bomb. And then magnetite, I can get more iron if I do the water thing. And then if I do the thermal centrifuge, it's even more gold as well. So yeah, that's worth it. That's definitely worth it. So process all of the magnetite with... So magnetite. Let me check uses like this. So crushing? I'm happy and sad. Happy because I bought a new monitor, 200 hertz, yesterday. Sad because I had to do it because my other monitor fell on the ground and broke. Now it has vertical lines all over. Also sad because I used the money for my CPU upgrade. Yeah. That's the thing about computers, is a lot of the price just appears out of nowhere, seemingly. Like, you think all these PC parts are the things that actually cost money, but then you realize there's actually more costs than you realized. It hurts. It hurts the soul. Oh, look at that. 9 flawless. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's quite sad. Right. Okay, that's gonna slightly fix the iron problem, but not fully solve it. There's just too many things that need iron. Too many things that need steel. Iron is in such a high demand. It's crazy, even. Yeah, the PC itself and all the other stuff. Mouse, keyboard, headphones, all that. Yeah, there's so many peripherals for your PC that you forget about. And then you're just like sitting on a wooden chair with like with like a $2,000 PC and like a wooden chair. You don't even have a proper office chair, man. That sucks. That sucks. It's a bad feeling. Right. Let's focus a bit. Okay. Okay. Wooden? The plastic ones. Lawn chairs, yeah. Not gonna lie, normal chair is better than gaming chair, to be honest, for me at least. Well, but what do you mean by normal chair? Because an office chair, yes, an office chair is always better than a gaming chair. Do not buy gaming chairs. They are a weird fashion thing. Like, that's how you should look at it. It's a weird fashion thing. I highly recommend you don't touch them. Okay, so this ore, this rich magnetite, for example, I think the best way is the forge hammer. That's 1 every 5 seconds, or the ore grinding, which is 2 every 2 seconds. Oh, no. The macerator's better for this. Send us to the macerator. The gaming chairs are only car seats. Yeah, it's basically a car seat for no reason. Like the reason you have the side like things to hold you in the car is because when you're in a racing car, you actually experience like G forces that are pushing you to the side. So you need something to hold you in. You don't need that with a freaking office chair. You don't need. You're not actually moving around, man. So it's really just silly for no reason. Really, really silly. I saw quartz. I want to put it in the thing. Where'd the quartz go? Quartz? 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 Where'd you go? Oh, here. Purified quartz. Give it to me, and I will put it in the washer. Probably with RGB. I mean, you can't live without RGB. What are you talking about? Of course. You need it. Do you not get it? What's wrong with you, man? You need it. Okay. Get some purified limonite, which I do want to also... thermal centrifuge? No. This one I already got the stuff, so just cook it. Cook it normal style. Get some iron going. Iron is a bit of a problem. The gaming world is a weird world. Sure is, man. Sure is. But what can you do? Just accept it and keep moving forwards. I prefer only a couple... I prefer only purple color RGB. Is overrated for me. Oh yeah. Only purple. Color RGB is overrated. Makes sense, yeah. No, for me too. Purple is my favorite color. I prefer purple. Purple is good. I like Razer selling speaker with RGB. Like, Why I want the RGB for? Well, it looks pretty. It's your primitive lizard brain looking at the thing and being like, "Oh, shiny! It's valuable. It's rare. You don't see this every day, so it must be good." But nowadays, you do see it every day. Man, that's life. Oh, look at this, by the way. Look at this. Isn't that awesome? I love these sounds. Awesome sounds. All right. What was I doing? There's too many things happening. I just want literally to do one thing, and then there's like 17 different like things stopping me because I'm out of iron, then I'm out of steel, then I'm out of like whatever. It's never enough. There's always more. Okay, got some nickel, which is gonna be helpful. Damn. I set the RGB of my keyboard purple and lime green. Nice, nice. Yeah, I bought a keyboard. I bought a mechanical keyboard, HyperX branded, and it is a good keyboard. It does its job well. It is just a keyboard. It does the clicky clacky well. And I bought like these red linear switches, so it doesn't even have like a crazy tactile feel, but it does feel good. It feels way better than a membrane keyboard. And it has like a lot of RGB options, and yet I just basically 99% of the time I keep the RGB off. I just don't need it. There's some moments when I need to or want to use the lights just to like actually see better, see what I'm looking at. Sometimes you need to look at it, but most of the time I don't need that. I don't need that. Because you can understand properly, right? I think I'll do this, combine it like that, and then make it into the tiny piles. Because the tiny piles are the ones actually used. Yeah. Let me do that. So the system has a bit more. It sounds like a sound. Sure does. Sure does. So there's some quartz. I wonder if the magnetite's done. So I can put that in there. That would be good. That would be great. Because I'm looking at this and I see 25 electric motors. I know I'm probably requesting like a clean 32, most likely. Same with the circuits. I don't know what's going on there. Do I not have enough resources to make them, or is it stuck in the circuit crafter? It might be stuck in the circuit assembler. Ah, yes. Stuck in the circuit assembler, as always. Alright, take that out. Take that out. Take that out. Take that out. There we go. Yeah, because the system... Oh, no. Yeah, well. Let's do that. No? Don't take the filter out, please. Yeah. Because the way I set this up is really bad. I should do this with my Omnicrafter, but I want to make the MV a circuit assembler first. And that needs some good stuff, so I can't do that just yet. Can I? Not that I'm saying that, can I? Yeah, your second circuit assembler is after HV circuits, of course, because that makes sense. You need HV to make MV stuff. So that's gonna take a bit, but I can start slowly working towards it. Yes. I have a HyperX alloy something. I don't remember the full name is, but also I turn off the light in the day and turn it on at night because it didn't see shit. Yeah. But hey, I can play Pilatro with 200 hertz. Someone knows if Pilatro is capped 60? It's probably capped to 60. That would be my guess, personally. Personally, my guess is that. Oh yeah, just cooking aluminum slowly. Very slowly. Cooking it, cooking. Okay, so this is gonna work fine, I think, for a while, because it just keeps crafting, so it should be fine. I should let it run. But that's good. That means, that means there's gonna be some other resources that are gonna be used up now as well because of that. Right. How are my empty cells looking? Okay, now they're good. 90 cells? That's good. That's good. I'm happy with that. I can live with that, my guy. I can live with that. Now, I do... Ooh, I do have an idea. There might be some electrolyzer recipe from, like, one of these dusts that I have. Like, lazurite. Oh, not this. Sodalite, lazurite. What are the things you get from it? So, sodalite dust. When you electrolyze it, you get silicon, sodium, and aluminum. None of these are iron. And lazurite, calcium as well as sodium, aluminum, silicon. Okay, so iron dust. Iron dust in the electrolyzer. What are the things? Okay, centrifuge. Oh, slurry, magnetic stuff. I wanna, because, like, there's a 2% chance. I don't care about that. It seems like mostly, like, slurries and then, like, the ore itself. Man, that's annoying. Okay, electrolyzer. Maybe something's here. So, chalcopyrite. Or chalcopyrite. I want to say chalcopyrite. It seems fine. Ooh, wait a minute. Obsidian. Can I not just get infinite obsidian? I think I can get infinite obsidian, therefore infinite iron. Do I go down this rabbit hole? Oh, that's HP. Wait, no. But you start with obsidian. Wait, no. There was a way to get infinite obsidian, I swear to God. Obsidian block. Yeah, fluid certifier lava. And I can make lava? Can I make lava? Shoot. I don't think I can make lava. No. Why did I think I could get infinite? No. Wasn't there some rock that I could do to get, like, infinite lava? I saw something. I swear to God I saw something for obsidian. That's the only way to get a full block of it. But dust? Ice slush and mafic igneous. Wait. That's HV. Damn it. Why is it HV? Also, even crushing it is HV. God damn it. There's no way to get perlite by itself without obsidian. Damn it. For a moment, I got excited that I could make an infinite, like, source of it. But no. Sadly, no. Well, keep looking at recipes for iron dust, I guess, when the electrolyzer. There's not that many. So obsidian, amethyst. I don't really want to do that. No. Wait, tetrahedrite? It has some antimony in it, which is not bad. I guess. Oh yeah, that makes sense. That's where you get it in the first place. Yeah, man, this, like, not good. It's, like, not good. Andradite. Andradite has some. Is this a thing I have? I doubt that. Andradite. Wait, it said yellow garnet. I do have yellow garnet. Oh, I do have some crushed limonite ore now. Oh god, there's so much processing for iron, man. So much processing. It's tragic. Why is there this slot here? There's a slot here. You see this? I can hover on it, so it shows that there's a slot, but there's nothing. Okay. I do think I need to make an MV miner, even though it might not be worth it. Simply just because I'm out of stuff. Like, I'm just out of stuff. There's no going around. You can't. Wait. Oh. Oh, the purified stuff is already after this step. So I was silly. I was silly. Because the only thing I can do is macerate it and get just nothing. No byproducts anyways. So yeah, let's not put that in there. But the limonite gets you nickel. So, bomb bomb. Alright. Put this back. Sadly. Put all this in here. And, yeah, okay. Look, I have 64 circuits. I don't have enough motors. Like, I do have... Okay, look. Cast iron is actually piling up now. So I can actually make some stuff with iron. AKA some, Invar. Which I think is fine. For this, I will not automate production of these casings. I do not think I will need that many Invar frames. Like, they're used for heat-proof machine thingies, but, like... There's not that much they're needed for, right? So I don't need to automate it. What I do want to do... is this. Set the favorite for that. And set the recipe for... I guess, extruder. This one, favorite, and then let's look at this, the tree. How many do I need for the machine? Damn, actually, well, how many do I need? How many do I need? How many do I need? It's a good question. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna start simple. Vanadium steel ingots. I want some. So let's do it. Just vanadium steel, which is in the mixer. Steel, vanadium, and chromium. I can make that quite easily. I'll do it manually for now. Oh no, it needs an MV mixer. Mixer. Just yoink that for now. I'll do it. So, steel. God, stop mistyping, please. Steel, just grab a bunch. 32. Vanadium. Bunch. And chromium. A bunch. I just want some. And then I can plonk it into the EB. Ah, ghost items. Love that. I hope they fix it in a future update. I don't know what even could be causing it. Like, just putting it through a brass funnel? Like, I don't get it. I don't get it. Do funnels cause ghost items? I don't get it. Do this and just make some, vanadium steel. Look at that. Nice. And that's gonna get me this. Which is gonna get me stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. And then from there, I'll be able to make the cutter, which is also going to be a nice upgrade. Wait. Let me just check. Did I do this already? No. Okay, good. Just had to double check. Because there was a chance I might have done this already. And that would have been funny. Okay, there we go. Vanadium steel. I just need to cook it in the EBF. I hope everything should be enough. Copper nickel coils should be enough, hopefully. I don't know. We'll see. Give it a lot of time to cook, because it's gonna take a while. And just mix a bunch, and then when it stops, just put the mixer back, because that's a problem. Yeah. Diamond tip tool. Okay, so I'm reading this. Vanadium steel tools provide a higher durability than red steel, with only a slight increase in speed. So, more durability is nice. If raw speed is your main goal, you may want to consider diamond tip tools. How do you do diamond tip tools? Diamond tipped molybdenum. It's only this specifically thing. Diamond tipped. Okay. So you need this ingot ore thingy, which is in the high temperature precision fabricator. Right, right. Hydrogen, methane, molybdenum, rhenium ingot, diamond dust. How do you do this? Okay, molybdenum, rhenium dust. Molybdenum and rhenium. I don't even... What? Rhenium? Isn't this like... Where do you even get this? Dash? I have no idea. I have no idea about anything in the world. Okay, this thing finished, so I'm just gonna do this. And put the mixer back in. In fact, put the rest of these back in as well. Whee! And then chuck this in here. And eventually it's gonna go through all these things and do the vanadium steel as well. Which is not, like, crucial right now. It's the cutter. The cutter is before in the quest line. Not because you need it to make the machine. Because you need it to actually cut the bulls and stuff, right? So... Dash is moon material, so... yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It sounds like that. That reminded me of GTNH moon. I think that makes sense. So, let me check how many of these do I need. So, 18 for the casing itself. It seems that way, at least. This is, not that. Okay. And then for the item itself, so 18, 19. Let's say 20 of these, just to make sure. So if I'm trying to make 20 of these... let's do this. Yeah, so 20 in total. That means I need 60 sterling silver plates. And also 20 invar, which is not that much, actually. It's really not bad. I need 40 rods. So 20 invar ingots. Invar. 20 into the lathe. Actually, I have some invar frames already, but yeah, let's do the lathe. Which I don't have. Lathe. I don't have anymore. Just give it to me, I guess. Give me. Play some copyrighted songs like Bury the Light. Bury the Light. Why would I play copyrighted songs? Why do you want me to do that? I don't wanna. Where's my lathe? Yeah, this one. Chuck it in there. There's nothing to take more, unfortunately. I'll just do this. That's TF2. Scout from TF2 be like. Bomb. Not banana nana. No, not banana nana. He would never banana nana. No. Unacceptable. He would never. He wouldn't stoop so low. Alright. I'm literally just making stuff up. I'm just being insane. For the sake of being insane. Because it's funny. I've been, I don't know. I was gonna say something and I forgot what I was gonna say. So it wasn't that important, probably. Right. How many? I said 60 of these sterling silver plates, right? So sterling silver. I do have it automated to make the dust because that's a part of making blue steel or red steel. I don't remember. But I do have it automated, so if I need 60 plates, that means I need 60 ingots, surely, right? Yes. So, sterling, I will grab all of it. Yes, give it to me. And I shall do stuff with that. I think you could just cook it in a normal furnace, right? So, yeah. That will be easy. And then it's gonna make some more. I mean, it should be fast-ish at doing it, I think. Now, the question is, do you guys think I want multiples of these high-temperature precision fabricators? Because I don't think I need multiples of these high-precision fabricators. I don't think so. I don't think we need multiples of these high-precision fabricators. I'm totally saying the word correctly. Just don't like play the footage back slower or anything. Don't like investigate too much. I'm saying it correctly. Just trust me, dude. Just trust me. I did automate it. Like guy, I know I did automate it. Stop lying to me. How am I making silver? Oh yeah, there we go. It is making it. Look at that. It is making it. I knew it. I knew it. I always trusted my system. I never doubted it even for 1 second. Excuse me, from Walmart. From Alibaba. Alibaba, excuse me. Okay. Let's make the frames as this is still making it, right? Like sterling. That's gonna be 16. Wait, is that enough? Give all that to me. Yeah, that's actually perfect, right? 60. 60, yep, perfect. Nice. Okay, and then I chuck this to smelt. And as it's smelting, I can make the oh, there's stuff happening. Shouldn't be too long. So with that cooking in the background, I think I should be able to make the frames. Like so. Why is it? Why? What? How did that happen? Okay, just give me the inbox stuff. Give me all of those. I should have the wrench. Yeah, I should have it. There we go. And then I do this, and do that, and then balance spread, and then bomb. That's only 10. What? Wait, what? Wait. Oh, one of these makes 2 of these. Right. Okay, so now it's fine. It's actually perfect. And then, boppity boopy. This one is sterling. I gotta wait for the cooked ones to finish. I gotta get 60 of these. And once that is done, I will have all the casings for this. Now, it's not just casings that I need. All of these I think I have. Like, MV robot arms? Yeah, I have all the things. I don't have like a crazy amount of motors, so it's probably, the system is probably requesting more, but it can't make them for some reason. I'm guessing aluminum? No, I have plenty of ingots. What could it be low on? Copper, nickel? Copper? No, I have plenty of those. It might be rubber, actually. Even though it looks like I have a lot of rubber, maybe it's the rubber. I don't know, man. I wish my system would tell me, hey, you're low on this, get more. That would be cool. I should make that happen, probably. Another thing I will need, I guess, is also polysilicon, which, is not easy, of course, because you need an electrolyzer with silane. And the silane you get by doing chlorosilane and trichlorosilane. And that gets you dichlorosilane and silane. That makes sense? So silicon, hydrochloric acid, and hydrogen. So it's not that bad for that. It's quite simple, in fact. I might even want to automate this. In fact, I will need to automate this, what I'm saying, right? Because every single polysilicon is gonna be needed. Yeah, is gonna be needed. Bad system, no cap. Well, dude, I can make the system smarter. I just need to be smarter myself. That's the problem. I need to... I can't anticipate all the problems that might happen, but what I can do is see when they happen and give them a solution, right? So, that's how it is. Sterling. Okay, there we go. That's all the things. 60. I need 60. And I put all of this in a Bender. Wait. Bender address is no longer a thing in my list, but if I remember, it should be just Bender, right? I think it was just Bender. It should just get delivered. How did I name these things before? It's Bender like this. It should work. Because I never removed the thing. I never removed the machine, but I removed the recipe from my list. From my own, like... address list, so it should just go into the Bender. Yeah, look at that, it works. It's not super fast, but it works. It's power efficient, that's for sure. How's this thing doing? It is still chugging on the aluminum because I put so much. Okay, well, let it chug. Let it chug. I guess multiple EBFs might be a very nice investment at some point as well to speed things up a bit, but yeah. ADHD slop? Yeah, definitely. I'm running all over the place, going crazy. I'm trying, man. I'm really trying because there's silicon, there's polysilicon. I'll need the polysilicon thing, but I also need to make the machine itself. And I'm currently focusing on just the casings. But there's also other things, like a quartz crucible, for example. I need to make this as well. Which I do have a crucible. I can make a couple of these. And I know I'll need a couple because it's also used in a crafting recipe. So, sure. Let's make some quartz crucibles. Why not? I have normal quartz, which is easier to get than the nether quartz. And then a crucible, and then that's it. Quartz. Quartz sand, dust. There we go. Send that to me. Crucible. Give that to me. And that should be it, right? Make a bunch of these, quartz crucibles, which for now, I'll do this manually, but in the future, I can set it up as an automated recipe, so that it makes whenever I'm low on them. And then, bomb bomb. Right, is that an MV? It's an MV arc furnace. God damn it. It's never easy. It's never that simple. It's never that simple. It's never that simple. War never changes. Okay, well, in that case, I need to make an MV furnace, which needs... Okay, this I do want to automate. The MV machine hull with the polyethylene. I'll do that. I'll do that. War has changed. Well, yeah, now they use drones and shit. But in the end, war is like people dying for no reason, in a way. So, Metal Gear reference right there, yes. Metal Gear Solid usually is. Yeah, it usually is. And it's heavy as well. Heavy Metal Gear Solid. That was insane rambling. All right, let's put that aside. I do need to set up a thing, a cell here. Let's do this. We run around a bit, get an empty universal cell. Let's do this real quick. Let's set up a thing for polyethylene. Polyethylene. My steak is solid. Yeah, that's a good one. I can imagine the voice as well. My snake is solid. It's a solid snake. Oh, I have these cells on me anyways. Let's do this. Let's do this. Put that away. Bomb. Bomb. Oh, bomb. Sure, why not? No, I don't like that. I don't like that. Let's do it the same way. So it's like this. And it's like this. Yes, good. Okay. Unfortunately, you have to use separate blocks for that. Like, you can't use it on the same block, but whatever. Whatever, dude. Okay. assign this to polyethylene. And then let's put a dummy item in here just so it makes the thing first. So that's the requirement. And it's going to be 200 and... What? Not this thing. Damn it. This thing. 288. 288. And 288 buckets. Millibuckets. 288. Okay, set this to A, set that, and then request 1. It's gonna request it. And look at this machine. It's constantly doing stuff nowadays because it's just constantly needing to sell stuff. Eventually, I can make more of these if they're needed. Or make it even like an MV one to make it faster. That's another option. But there you go. Liquid polyethylene. Now I turn this off. Grab the liquid polyethylene specifically designed for that. Get rid of this recipe entirely. 288 goes there. With a thing. Set this to 288. And A and save. And amount I want of these. Probably like 4. I don't really need more of that. More than that, I think. And then put that in there. And it should just be making them automatically now. Look at that. Number go up. Wow. Cool. Now I can use them in machines. In crafting recipes, that is. In my Omni Crafter. Right, polyethylene. There you go. Put that cell back. Alright. Now that I have that, I require... yeah, this. I can make the recipe now. Oh, I didn't mark it. I forgot a thing. I forgot a thing. I have to do this. I have to do this, and then go here, and then add this as a favorite, and then put it right over here in the back. So now I can use it in crafting recipes properly. I have everything needed. So let's go and do it. Let's put a new recipe for the MV machine casing? Hull? I don't even know which one it is. But that's an assembler, right? That's an extruder. Assembler recipes are here, and it's kind of crowded. Kind of like really crowded, so... Yeah. So the casing is here. Let's set up a new thing. Bomb. Machine hull goes there. It shall use a casing. It shall use copper cable, and it shall use one of these polyethylene cells. Yes. I don't even know a thing. Ah, you know things. Stop lying. Stop lying. Stop lying right now. Stop it. Stop lying. Stop resisting. Stop lying, dude. You know things. That's 3 inputs. It doesn't even need a circuit, so that's even better. Yeah, and then I also need dummy item. And then the amount of dummy items I need is 1 for the output item, and then 1 for the cell. Okay, so this is a valid recipe now, except I also need to add the machine itself. So now it's a valid recipe. Put the phone down. Put the what down? Put the what down? There is no phone. There is no phone. I want to do like... Oh, first of all, that's a valid recipe. The amount of... cable. 2 cables is real cheap. So... This is for my safety? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm going to do 2 machine hulls at the same time. Because I'm a madman and I'm insane. And I would do such a thing. Because I'm doing more than enough polyethylene. So, yeah. You didn't watch that video? Which video? Which video might that be? Is it talking about... Is it still the solid snake stuff? Metal Gear Solid snakes, solid metal snake gear solid gear snake cogwheel, steel cogwheel gray snake. I don't know, because I don't know that much about things, you know. I don't know anything about anything. So, anyways, this goes to the Omni Crafter, and it's gonna produce. How many do I want? Like 4, probably. I feel like that's the most machines I will craft at once, simultaneously. Now I want to go investigate and see if it works or not. Let's investigate. Oh, yeah. Alright. Oh, dude, it's like doing stuff. Look at it doing stuff. It's so cool. Okay, it is making machine hulls. I don't want to see the assembler. Yeah, dude. Oh my god, this is just so cool. This is just so cool. Look at this. Look at this. It's producing materials. Mitsubishi materials. Hell yeah, dude. The police with the guy that says, put the phone down. And the other guy says, this is for my safety while recording. Oh. I mean, I don't know. Maybe have I seen this? A fine succulent Chinese meal. That's one that I've seen. I'm just I don't know. Listen, the thing is, the problem, the internet, there's just too many things on it, you know? There's just too many things on the internet, so you can't see them all. Too many. Dude, literally show this like items going through a chest to through a crate, I guess in this case. But show this to anybody that has played TFG, and they'll be like, "What the hell is going on? What machine have you made?" Because this makes no sense to anybody else but me, and I love that. Too many in the net. Yeah, there's too many internets, bro. God, there's too many of these goddamn internets. Back in my day, there was only one internet. You got that in a library. Nah. Oh, I sorted things. Oh no. Okay, super flask goes at the top right always. Right. So do I have enough things now? I think I made, yeah, I think I automated that. No. Okay, can I make dark furnace now? What else am I missing? Ooh, 4x copper cable. 4x copper cable. What kind of monstrosity have you made? It's the machine. It's like, it doesn't even need any more of a name besides the machine, because it does stuff and you don't know why, but it does. Even I barely understand why it does some of the things it does. Like, it accidentally made 1.6 thousand resistors against my best wishes. Like, I have too many resistors now. It's kind of ridiculous because I think at some point I can't even use them. Or no, actually, no. I can use them. It's just that there's a cheaper version of it later. But it is an HV, so until HV, I'm gonna be still using these. So I guess it's fine. I guess it's fine. But there is a better recipe for these, right? I guess I have made it at, like, the best. No, this is the best, most efficient recipe for resistors, so I guess I'm just not gonna have to make them for a while. That's all. So it's good. It's all good. It's all good. 1.6 thousand. That's really funny, though. That's really funny. I have more resistors than I have, like, saplings right now. I have more resistors than I have... What's another big thing that I need in big quantities of? I don't know. I don't know, man. Oh, wait, flint. Was it not flint that I could do an infinite amount of things? I think flint was the thing I could do infinite amount of things with. Because I can make infinite flint. Hold on. Let me cook. Silicon dioxide. You can make it into quartz. Hold on, give me a second. Just give me 1 second to cook right now. 1 second to cook. Infinite silicon and oxygen. But that's infinite silicon. It's not that cool. It's really not that cool, I'll be honest. There's cooler things. 2 seconds, my last offer. What do you mean by your last offer? Oh. Yeah, I get it. See, I was too preoccupied. I didn't even wait for anybody to answer my thing that I said, which is give me 2 seconds. But yeah, anyways, 2 seconds over. I'm not gonna do it anymore. So I got so distracted. I needed this thing, copper wire, 4x copper wire. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Give me that. And then I need to coat it with rubar. That's gonna be 288, 500, 5 Big Macs, and 5 more Big Macs. No, what is this number? What is this number? Is it okay? 288 times 2. It's not that difficult. It seems like it should be really simple because it's clean, like, you know, multiples of 2, but it's not. It's not. 400, 560, and then 572. 572. I figured it out. 572. Rubber. 572. It's not even gonna let me, is it? Okay, 572. I think that's it. Okay, now give that to me, fluid. That should be good, right? I think so. I don't know. I might be stupid. I will neither agree or disagree to this statement, but I might be. Okay, chuck it in here. Real quick. I mean, did I not have an assembler over there that I could do that faster with? But whatever. There we go. Just cover that. No, I was wrong on my math. What? Yeah, I was wrong by 4. I was wrong by 4 fluid. Okay, give me 1 sec to get 4 rubber. Just 4 rubber, please. 4 millibuckets of rubber. Send that. Cool. No, I love that. No, 4 rubber is great. I love 4 rubber. I love when I have 4 millibuckets of rubber. Ah, great. Hello, man. Okay, in the future update, I'm actually going to be able to tame you, Mr. Bones. Then you don't have to be on a leash anymore. I think I could just make you sit down. So that's going to be nice. I hope you're excited for that. But there we go. Last copper cable. Alrighty then. Alrighty then. Let's proceed with the advanced arc furnace, right? Give it a bit, 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 and craft. Yeah. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Yeah. Arc furnace. And for now, it shall be a manual arc furnace because I am far too lazy to actually do anything that would involve doing actual work. So I will just put that there and get oxygen in it manually. Let's do a drum. Oppa! My oxygen is kind of low. Am I not producing anymore? I mean, I think I am. I thought I was. I shan't. No, yeah, it's not enough. I shall produce more of this because I want to do that. I want more oxygen. Big Mac with extra crispy onion. Low oxygen. Just breathe. Just breathe, dude. Relax. Just breathe. No, you drank from it. Why does it drink from the thing you're holding, not the thing that's in your inventory that you have been drinking from since, like, age 0? Ah. Annoying. Alright. Now the water's going in here, and now it's going to be producing, hopefully, and not going to run into any problems like running out of power. That would be awkward. Okay, look at this. 28 flawless emeralds. Fantastic. Now, it might run out of power. It might not. Who knows? Nobody. We'll see. No, but I need oxygen for other things. And these are the other things. Look here. Look here. I'll put the oxygen in here. I'll put the crucible in here. And then the quartz. And look at that. I'm making quartz crucible. Look at that. It doesn't have a sound. I was expecting this one to have a sound at least. But it doesn't. Sad. Sad, sad, sad. Alright. Maybe it doesn't, it's just really quiet and I can't hear it. Look at that! Quartz Crucible! Hooray! Hooray! Hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Okay. So that's a part of the multi-block. I'm not sure where, though. Oh, it's at the bottom. It's right there. Okay. And also... Ooh, what kind of coil do you need? Copper nickel. Oh, ooh. I didn't make these last time. I did not make it like this last time. This got worse. This got significantly more annoying to make. Ooh. Yikes. Oh no. Oh no. No, no, no. Refactoring. No, 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 no. Okay, do I at least have magnesia? Magnesium? 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 No? No? No magnesium? No. What the hell is a magnesia? Oh. Oh, look at that. There's a chance you get it from ashes. Huh. Or magnesite. Magnesite, yes. Well, ashes is like free, no? Wait, what? You get hematite from ashes? Can't you just get infinite ashes? Wait a minute. Where's the dedicated ash recipe, guys? Where is it? Show me. Chemical reactor. There's like byproduct chances. I want like a dedicated one. There is nothing? Okay, maybe tiny piles? Ooh, no, 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 no. I don't see dedicated. Okay, well, anyways, I should have some ashes, right? Yeah, I have some ashes. How did I make all these ashes? There's a dedicated way of making them, right? Maybe this? Dark ashes first? How did I make this? God, I hate how difficult it is to find stuff. Okay, I suspect it's in one of these. It's a scrapping recipe, and it's like, oh, you scrap like a plank, and you get that, or something. Because there's no way I did that manually, like, just at random before. There's no way. What's a dedicated ash recipe, dude? Where is it? Oak plow. Yeah, no. Yeah, no, dude. Come on, where is it? Show it. Show the dedicated ash. Okay, so no, it blocks. Cool, yeah, no, that's great. Where's the dedicated ash producer? Is there none? How do you expect me to make ashes then? Charcoal? Really? By making wood tar? No. No. Oh, this. Well, no, that's a pyrolysis oven. An H3, dude. Come on. It's none of these. This is not how I got that much. How did I get so many ashes? I just don't get it. The EBF gives you some? Does it? Well, I guess maybe, but the whole point is I'm looking for something that's like a passive producer. Like, what's something I can do to automatically get ashes all the time? Because you can get iron from it at very slow speeds, but you can get iron from it. So if I find something like that, then I solve my iron problems without having to go set up miners. I would love that. Because look, the uses in a centrifuge, there is a chance for hematite dust. Now, I'm assuming that this works with... Because this is not like a macerator. All the percentages should be just available for me. Like, all of these should be real. I should be able to get all this. Like potash is potassium and oxygen Magnesia is useful, right? Because you get the resin bonded stuff. Quicklime. I don't know what this is. Magnesia, quicklime, silicon dioxide, alkaline earth silicate mixture dust. And what do you do with that? Oh, you just do that into ashes and then... Oh, okay, no. This is weird. Phosphorus pentoxide is phosphorus and oxide. Like, that's just another base, like, ingredient. A base thing, which would be amazing if I had that. Electrolyzer? Sodium and carbon from that? Just, like, passively? Infinite sodium, then? I mean, I have practically infinite sodium. But hematite would be the big one that I'm looking for. And I just can't get it. Yeah, good. Okay, you know what? Stop getting distracted. Like, Jesus. Let's just get the magnesia from the extractor. Okay, ashes. Ashes. Bam, bam. Give me 2 stacks. Surely I'll get enough, right? Magnesia in a centrifuge. Centrifuge. Of course they will not make you passive iron now, buddy. You can do it, I think, if you reach Mars, though. Really, though? But, like... No, but I'm saying that there might be some recipe they missed, you know? So maybe something they didn't realize. But no, it seems like ashes is something that you don't really have an easy way of producing, which is strange. Wasn't there... Can't you, like, cook sapling? Was it not saplings? Like, what uses for sapling? I feel like I remember something like that. In a boiler, no. Brewery, no. So there is no smelt, basically. I don't know how I got this much ashes is the thing. That's what's confusing me. Like, I understand if I got it dark ashes, maybe? Maybe from dark ashes? There's too many implosion things. Just that's not it. There's nothing here. Is really just as a byproduct from the EBF. Like, it's practically impossible to get dark ashes. It was easy to passive ores by rocks, but they thought that was too OP and then ripped that away. Yeah, I that's one thing I did see in a video once. I didn't like do that much, but yeah. They suck at balancing stuff, to be honest. I mean, I kind of understand that they want you to do stuff in the game instead of just automating everything passively, because it kind of loses the point. If you just have it passively already, then there's no point in like ore processing that much. I kind of get it, but at the same time, give me a passive ore source at least, like just the raw ores. It's really slow, really bad, but it's passive, you know. Clay got shit on hard. Wait, clay? Like it was like, oh, like it was really easy, but now it's not. It was a way to make sulfur and sodium, right? Okay. Yeah, because they made it so everything actually has the things within it, right? So it makes sense. What the hell? Pickled egg. Okay. I'm guessing you can do the dust in a macerator or something. No. Yeah, it seems like that got removed, maybe. Anyways. If I want to make clay balls... Is there a way? Wait, clay? Okay, I see. Clay in a rock breaker. That's crazy. Seawater or spring water. Wow. Now clay is almost useless, I guess. It seems that way. Like, you get the clay dust. And then what? Like, there's nothing you get from it. Unless maybe you make concrete, and then concrete you can make into something. Like, get it back. Like, light concrete. And then you, like, then you, like... And then you, like... Wait, no, I'm looking at smelting recipes now. Is there some way to, like, go in a weird loop that makes it useful again? Concrete dust. Oh, hell yeah, you can get stone dust from concrete dust in our electrolytes. You can passive stone dust. Hell yeah, totally useless. Nice, alright. Okay. Yeah, they added this because they make it too easy. Make it easy to get. Yeah, yeah. Ah, man. Okay, well... What was I even doing? Like, okay, I made, like, I made crucibles. They do not stack. Okay, good to know. I don't think I need to store all of them in there in that case. I'll just put most of them away. Put 2 in my storage. And make a couple more. They do get slowly used up when making the silicon bools. 5% chance to get consumed. And kind of cringe, if you ask me. There's so much you need. There's so much you need. There's so much you need, man. That's all I gotta say. There's so much you need. But soon enough, I shall have, you know, stuff. And then I'll need lenses of different shapes and sizes as well. And those are not easy because you need the slurry. There's no way I'm gonna get this today. Because that means I need a liquefaction tower as well for all the weird gems to make the slurry. Oh boy, oh goody, oh goody, oh goody, oh good fun, goody fun, yes, goody fun. Do I have a centrifuge? Yeah, give me that. Give me that manually. Alright, I don't need any more of this, do I? I'm just gonna collect my oxygen, break you, centrifuge, and ashes. That should eventually get me some goodies. I'm gonna do this. Auto output here. So, oh, magnesia. Look at that. It's doing it. All right. I need to go to the toilet. It seems. The feeling is that I need to do that. So, I shall do that. I was burnt out, but you got me to play it again. UZ. Wow. Wow. It is a big thing which takes forever. And such is life. But, like, without the idea of making an Omnicrafter, I don't think I would keep playing. Because you can't make dedicated processing chains for all the different things. So, you really are just incentivized of doing everything manually. Or making some giga contraption that solves auto-crafting for you. So, this is crazy. What shader are you using? I am using... I think it's like a complementary fork. A fork of complementary. Yeah, it's complementary unbound. But it's actually this one. Wait, which one is it? Is it this one or is it that one? I think it's specifically the terraform Greg ones. Yeah. Because they don't... Did it really just update the shaders? What's going on? Did I crash? Because I didn't even enable or disable anything. It's just frozen now. I'm trying to get out of this menu. Oh, it's reloading everything. Of course it is. Of course it is. Bro, I didn't even change anything. Why do you have to reload chunks? So silly mod packs, man. Silly game. I'm gonna try the new Beneath start update. What are you talking about? There's no Beneath. I don't believe that. Sounds like religion to me, so I don't believe that. I'm a scientist, and this is a scientific, realistic mod pack, so I don't believe in that. It's not a real thing. Anyways, I probably have the sterling plate stuff now. Right? Plate. Yeah, 60 sterling plate. Give me all of that. And I should be able to make the casings, yes. Hammer and wrench. Do that. Like I so. So now that I have that, which, is that enough? I think, yeah, I said 18 you need, but I did 20 just to be safe. Right. Okay. I wish there was an easier list that it showed you what you need. Right. Yeah, man, there's so many things I need to make this happen. Yeah, new hell update? No, what are you talking about? There's no such thing. Did I really click it so many times that it got away from me? I need to do this. I need to mark this as a recipe. A bookmark for me. A maintenance hatch. 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 Do I have a maintenance hatch? I do. Give me that. I shall start putting things in a chest, I think. I reckon. Let's do that. Great. This maintenance hatch. A crucible. One crucible. KZ. Yes. Hello. That is me. Yes, yes, yes. Click on the multi-block you want, Z. Alright, sure. This multi-block. I want this multi-block. Give me this multi-block. This? Maybe this is what... Is this what you're talking about? Is this what you wanted me to look at? Yeah. Okay. I do have tempered glass already, and this just needs one. One tempered glass. Amazing. I don't know if it helps much, actually, because it just shows the same list that's down below here. It's just this list, just shown differently. Now, the copper nickel coil blocks are going to be the most painful thing in the existence of living ever. In alloy? I don't even have it liquefied. Like, what is this game doing, man? They're adding like 1 trillion different recipes. 1 trillion recipes, I tell ya. I tell ya. Okay, you know what? As this is happening, I have to go now. I'm gonna look at this. I'm gonna leave you with this. Look at a hematite. I'm passiving iron. Look at this, guys. Okay, I do need to go to the toilet real quick. BRB, guys. BRB. And I'm back. Whoa, what was that? Oh, lightning. Lightning flash. Cool. Let's see. 2 iron? Crazy. Okay, I have the magnesia. Let me bookmark the... bomb. 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 Bomb, and a bomb, and a bomb, and a... Ooh, where do you get it? Smelting fire clay? Uh-huh. Alright. Okay. Graphite and kaolin clay? Gets you 2. And crafting it only gets you 1. So alloy smelter's better. So bomb. Why don't you show what you're missing, Z? What do you mean by missing? What do you mean by that? Yeah, what do you mean by that? Whoa, what was that quest line? What was that? I missed the quest. What was that? Was it magnesia? Okay, I should sleep. I should sleep. What do you mean by not showing what I'm missing? I don't know what you mean by that, really. Where's quick? No, stop getting distracted. Go to Clyde's my don't think thing down there. I mean, like, I know I have. Okay, so let me explain. So I have the casings. That is good. I have the quartz crucible. I'm trying to get the copper nickel coil blocks now, and the steel gearbox is really not a problem. Tempered glass I have. Machine casings are easy. These are just input hatches and stuff. So really the big challenge I'm trying to do is the copper nickel coils. Search button. All right, sure. Search button. What about it? What? Or you mean in here? Search button? Like this? But like I like it doesn't show it. So what do I do? It's just blue now. What is this? What does this do? It's not like showing that I have the tempered glass. It's in the chest. I know that it's here. Nothing here gets highlighted. Okay, question. What does it show, really? What does it show? What does it show exactly? I know that I have it already. I put it in the chest for a reason, because I know that that's what's needed for it. Is there, like, a reason for that? What's the point? I don't need to take them out. Listen. Okay, I understand you're trying to teach me a thing. And, like, if I wanted to, I could use this, like, to hold the stuff in my inventory. Like, I know what I need. I need the copper nickel coil blocks. That's the biggest thing. Rest is easy. The copper nickel coil blocks are the difficult part, okay? So I don't need this thing at all. It's not necessary. I'll put the things that I need in here, okay? I get it. I get it. It is fine. Do I not have any steel? Is this really the state I'm at right now where I have no steel? I don't have any steel. See, that's the thing. I need a highlight for that. I need a highlight for saying you don't have any steel. Because it's making aluminum. Okay, take the aluminum out. I don't need the aluminum right now. I need steel, but even more than aluminum. Do that later. Chilling. Right. Okay. Well, shoot. I got slightly off course. Fire clay. Fire clay is better to do in an alloy smelter, so graphite and kaolin. Graphite. Kaolin. I also have the blocks, which I think I can do stuff with. Yeah, I could just craft the blocks into it. Alloy smelter. Because I don't think there's any more utility for these things ever, except for just making the fire clay. So, yeah. What? Why can't I not put this? Oh, that's the output. Never mind. Silly me. Dude, they messed up the lighting somehow. I don't know what they did. This is not correct. Wait, update the lights? Nah, they're just messed up. What the hell is this? How do you mess up? And the reason this looks different is because this is the input hatch. They messed this up, man. And how much is it making? 16. That's gonna be 16 at least. Well, 16 and another 16, I guess, soon. Why are they so annoying? I do need some graphite as a powder to make into the bonded stuff with resin as well. Sticky resin, great. Good lord, man. Maybe just a couple, like one more smelt, maybe. I don't know how much I need. I really don't know. But I do need to drink water. Wait, so like... Coil block. Canthal would be the next one. That needs silicon carbide and Rene 41 foil and Canthal. What even? Dude, I don't know. But this is something else. Silicon carbide is like achieved in some other way. And of course there's no obvious way of finding how you do it. Liquid? No. Okay. Rough silicon carbide and hydrochloric acid. And rough silicon stuff is done in a macerator? No. Packer? No. Bro, there's no way of crafting it. What is this? Rough silicon is something you... Okay, no, I see. Okay. And then you get it from this. And you get that in the electric blast furnace, exquisite quartz, and graphite. Wow. Well, that's a bit fun. Cool. Cool. For the next tier of coils, you have to do that process, which is a lot more graphite, unfortunately. I think this should be enough. Whenever this finishes, that should be enough. Whoa. Oh, I got really hot. I did that. Okay. I was standing on a furnace and realized I got too hot while standing on a furnace. Wait, that's kind of cool. Yeah, so holding shift and space is the hover mode, actually. Okay. What was I doing? Put this away. Then the fire clay that I made. Fire clay. Let's just get a stack. A clean stack should be good, right? Clean stack. Each of these takes 4? Hold on a minute. Isn't that insane? Not really. It's almost like one fire clay is almost 1 block, so it's not that bad. So this should be plenty then. And then I smelt that into refactory stuff. Okay. Smelt that. Melt that out on the floor. Put it here. Okay, that's gonna cook and be good. Now, because I do realize I also need the gem thing. Yeah, I also need the liquefaction tower, which I don't even know where it is. In the quest tree here. When do you get that? God, there's so much. There's so much. Liquefaction tower. Does this need a thing here? It does. So I need 6, and I need 1 for this one as well. So 7 coils. 7 copper nickel coils, at least, right? Yeah, 7. 7 is the number I'm looking for. If I can do that, I shall be happy. Okay, for this one you need a ton of sticky resin. 170? For 7 crafts of this? Meh, should be fine. 70 of those, and that's gonna request a lot more automatically. But graphite. Yeah, all this powder. Perfect. And then the magnesia, and then the refractory. Yeah, refractory. Can I get some more? Can I get some more, please? I put a stack in the thing. It's gonna take a while to cook, but like I just want 32 at least. There we go. Thank you. And that's to be done in a mixer, and I suspect... No, it actually doesn't care. Okay. I can do it in a normal mixer. Do I have a mixer here? No. Give me that. Borrow this for just a moment. Maybe, yeah, the canner can go for now. It doesn't need to be active. Mixer can go there, and I might just put down one crate or a chest, perhaps. Yeah, a chest over here for the things I'm not using right now, and then leave it like that. Yeah, that's gonna be much nicer. Mixer. Does it have a circuit? No. This, that, this, and that. Cool. Resin, bonded, magnesia, refractory, brick, dust. The shortest name possible. Let me see. More magnesia. I don't know how much I'll make. Oh, I'm out. Yeah, it's 7 crafts. So this is 21 of these copper nickel coils. I think this is good. This is fine. This is fine. I think so, at least. Is it fine? Is it 21? I don't know. No, this is, each one of these is 1 brick, and each brick is a 1/4 of a coil. So 1/4. This is 5. I don't have enough. I need more. 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 Good lord. Magnesia, graphite, refactory, and what was the last one? What was the last thing? Ah, sticky resin. Yeah, it takes a while to produce, though. And I'm doing it in the fluid solidifier. Yeah. Wood? Ash? I have enough wood ash. Wait, wood ash? Wait, wood ash? Didn't wood ash have a way to get processed? No. But carbon and plant balls. Okay, fine. Yeah, what was I doing? Refactory. This is the end result. That's the input, that's the input, that's the input. Yeah. Sticky resin. Just gotta wait a bit for those. They do take a while. Let's take 20. That's 2 crafts. So 24, 27. And if I do this is gonna be 6 of them. I need 1 more craft at least. 10 more sticky resin. 10 more sticky resin. Please give me 10 more sticky resin. Just gotta wait a tiny bit. There we go, 10. 10 sticky resin. And the system is struggling to keep up with my demand of sticky resin right now. But that's alright, because now I have 30, which is 7 and 2 left over. Perfect. That is ideal. I can take this out. Put it back into the system. I got some other random junk. Soda ash, hematite, potash, and quicklime. Now, this gets molded into the shape with an ingot mold. Do I... Ingot molds. Yes. Give me that. This is the manual way of doing things for now. For something like this, which because I know that I will get away from copper nickel coils and get better ones later, I'm kind of hoping I can get away with this, where I just do it manually for a bit. Yeah. Okay, so I made the bricks. Cool. Now I just need the blue steel foil, copper nickel wire, which I have, and then the tin alloy, which is not hard because you can just fluid extract the tin alloy. So yeah, cool. Thankfully, I'm getting close to being done. It might be a good idea in the future to do even more of these so that I can make a quad EBF or at least 2 EBFs. Because I do want more. I want more EBF. They are slow as hell. I would like more. Alright, so this is pretty much done. Let's get the right amount of tin alloy maybe done, because it's gonna be a specific quantity. This, so 144 times 7. 144 times 7. I don't want to do the math, gal. 144 times 7. 1008. But basically just 7 of the ingots need to be liquefied. That should have been so much easier. Where is it? Where is it? What am I thinking? Tin alloy. 7 ingots. 7 ingots into the... Just give it to me, actually. Just give it to me so that I can manually do it. Because if I don't, it might automatically go into the fluid processing area, which I don't really want right now. It's going to make my life a bit annoying if it does. Let's do this. Yeah, extractor, turn off fluid output. And just do it manually for once for this section. Okay. And the last one. Nice. And then turn on fluid output and it's chilling. Whoa. I just felt a weird feeling. Not... I don't know how to describe it. Just felt a weird feeling. Bomb. Yes, so 7 times 8 blue steel foil. I could just do this, maybe. Yeah, this is much easier. So 56 blue steel foil, which is done probably like this. Probably like this, let's be fair. So 14 blue steel ingots is enough. 14 blue steel. I mean, I have the plates. Might as well do it with the plates. Or the base ingots. 14. Give it to me. And then also a bunch of copper nickel wire. 40? Is that enough? 56. Okay, so let's stick it out. Take all of this out because I'm probably crafting automatically that many, so I want all of that. Come on, ghost items, what are you doing? I know this isn't real. It's so annoying. Why does that happen? Why does that happen? Okay, so this goes in a bender to make fine thingies, right? Second one. Let's just do that. Let's do it in the LV1. I don't want to steal from my main system currently. Bender, yeah. Circuit 1. Make the foils good. Nice. Nice. Oh god, I'm actually getting close to making the coils. That's how many was this? 56. I have 40, so 50, 16 more. There you go. Is it 4x? No, 2x, right? Yeah, 56. There we go. And then the blue steel. 44? 48? 48, probably. That sounds right. Sounds about right to me right now. And then the liquid tin alloy and then the assembler. Yippee! Alright, let's make more. It's kind of funny because I have some, but the way I made them back then is different than they are made right now. So I have to do it in a different way. And then the bricks themselves, the bricks. Give me the bricks. This modpack seems to be more grindy than GTNH. Quite possibly. Hello, by the way. It seems like you're new in the chat. Haven't seen your name before. How you doing? It is quite grindy, I have to say. Like, look at the resin bonded magnesia refractory brick recipe. This, made from the dust, and then you make the dust with graphite powder, refractory clay dust, and magnesia dust, and sticky resin. And refractory clay dust is this, which you make by smelting fire clay, and then fire clay is this, which is kaolin and graphite and clay. It's a lot. There's so much, man. So much. And I don't know, this is the machine I made to help me with that problem. This is the OmniCrafter. Specifically, there's 4 OmniCrafter modules here. And it's basically a machine that can craft any recipe. Basically. Any recipe that uses a single block machine, I can automate it to do that. Where it sets the circuit, sets the amounts. I can craft like up to a stack-ish of things with it. Each recipe. And that's how I've automated everything so far. Like, all the circuits and stuff, everything's automated that way. And it's done through Create, which is the poor man's applied logistics. Resin bonded. Resin. There we go. 30? Is that right? I think so. I think that's right. Probably. Quest completed. Wow. Wait, where is that quest? It's probably in the LV, right? Because I didn't do the EBF the right way. Yeah, it's here. And then the copper nickel coils here. Oh, too high up. There we go. Copper nickel coil. Let me just turn off auto output so I can see it be done. It seems complicated. I've been a GTNH player for a while. Okay, so the thing is, I personally enjoy this a bit more, but due to a weird reason. And it's because GTNH has magic. And I don't like that. I want everything to be, like, explained and be done with just machines. And I don't like when there's so many these weird magic systems that conflict with each other. And, like, some things just create infinite resources out of thin air. Like, Thaumcraft, for example, is a big one. Like, combining tech with magic is... yeah, I don't know. Magic is optional? Not really. There's so many things that are, I want to say, necessary to do anything that I don't know, man. I think they are crucial. I don't know. That's my experience, at least. You say it's optional, but I don't feel like it. I don't feel like it. Okay, did I just not make enough? I guess I just didn't request enough. No, I didn't wait long enough for the blue steel sheets, did I? They're probably still here. Yeah, there's the last 8. There we go. For gore. Magic is for quality of life. Yeah, and in my opinion, quality of life is essential for the game. Like, that's just me, though. I get it. But I think with the game without quality of life is just torture. So, like, why would you play it? And dude, look at this. You see this thing? I don't know. You do seem like somebody that would appreciate this. This is a binary counter for the expected amount of items. And then this is the binary counter for the actually provided amount of items from the machine. And then when those numbers match, it sends a signal to reset the recipe, and it sends in the next recipe, and it also resets the thing. This is a binary counter. I feel like you would appreciate that. As somebody that is completed, you're saying 100% tech run. That means you made the Stargate already at least once, right? So, I feel like you would appreciate that. Like, I invented a machine just to make any circuit recipes be really simple. And also, it seems like I'm running low on power here. Okay, so now that I have this, I'm one step closer 6 of these go for that, and then another one for the liquefaction powder. No, tower. MV here. Liquefaction tower, yeah. I mean, it's a quest, but I don't even need to click on it. So I'm working on this machine right now. The high temperature precision fabricator. Which is basically a clean room, tiny clean room just for making silicon boules. And I have almost everything now. I got all the casings, I got the quartz crucibles, I got the copper nickel coils. Let's get the steel gearboxes and the solid machine casing. So 3 of the gearboxes should be easy. Gear. I might even have some. No, I don't. But I can craft them. I guarantee that. I can't. Okay. But only 3, so do this, and then another one, and then give me all of that. And then for the gears, it's big gears. So 4 big gears. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 8 plates. Alright, that should be enough. Bomb, 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 bomb. And then bomb, bomb. 4, nice. I mean, I really needed only 3, so let's put that away. What else do I not need, like, actively doing stuff right now? Put this away, put that away. That can stay. Okay. Okay. I'm a chilling. I'm a chilling. So, next one. 11? 11 of the casings? 11 solid machine casings. Okay. So that is... that makes 2. Do I not have these? Solid? Don't. That's sad. I don't have them in any chests, do I? Either. No, there's no way. Alright. Let's make them. Okay, so steel plates and steel frames. Okay. Make more of these first. Stop all of this. First, let's make more frames. 24. I'm like really running out of freaking rods. That would be a problem. That would be a real problem. But I think that should be enough. So chuck it back in. And steel plates. Steel. 78. I mean, it should be fine. Should be fine on plates. So I'm gonna do this. I can't do... Why is it not working nicely anymore? It was better before. I don't know if something changed, man. Let's just give me a bunch, honestly. And then the frames. Just all of those frames. Yeah, that should be fine. I know I could automate this step as well, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. I think that might be it. Well, except for the power inputs and stuff, because those are a bit annoying. That I probably do want to automate. I definitely want to automate those. They are real annoying. Here. It needs, like, recipes. The recipes it does, for example, they say MV power is required. 94 amps at MV. So I need to provide it MV power. Okay. Does this mod pack include A2? Yes, it does. However, it is locked behind HV, of course. As you see. Right here, you have HV, and then for... I mean, I could just click on the A2. Yeah. Applied Logistics 2 basically has, like, HV automation... HV tier automation in, for that, and then IV, and then, you know, LUV. But basically, like, you get proper stuff in HV. And I'm currently barely trying to get to HV. Which is fun. Which is fun. Yeah. 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 They make it, you know, quite fun. They make it super fun to do. Super fun. Nah, the mod pack is a nightmare, and I acknowledge that. Oops, I accidentally did that. And I acknowledge that. So, okay, yeah, so I need EV power. Not EV, MV power. MV power... Let's not look at the item hatches or anything. Where's the... Frick. Where's the thing? Item input... ULV energy hatch. It supports 2. Do I need to give it 2? Really? I mean... I don't know. Can I not do like a scroll up to do a different quality of this? No. Okay, energy hatch. I need an MV energy hatch. Now, do I have this automated? I don't think so. Wait, what? Oh, I can't even make this yet. So I do need 2 LV. Okay, I need 2 LV energy hatches. Fine. Fine. I do have some that I might be able to borrow because I made too many. Actually, now that I say that, that might save me a lot of time. Can I do that? Because I think I made some extra ones here. I think I made some extra ones. That's a casing. That's a casing. Did I not? I feel like I did. Maybe I put them, maybe I put them back into the storage. Let's see that. Should I buy Victoria 3 and 1 or 2 DLCs? Or should I buy 1 RimWorld DLC? I don't know what Victoria is. Is that like a real-time strategy game as well? Like kind of like RimWorld? RTS? I mean, I love RimWorld, so I'm gonna be biased and say RimWorld DLC. The one with the robots. That's a good one, right? Surely. I like the robot. I haven't even played the robot one, but I want to play the robot one. I want to play that. Sounds fun. All right, energy hatch. Do I have any in here? No, of course not. Why would I have energy hatches? That would just be too convenient. Can I make them? I could just make them. So nice. Low voltage coils are maybe automated? Who knows? I don't know if they're automated or not, but hey, my life is easier because of this. Quaffed. There we go. So with that, what else do I need? RimWorld is fun to play with mods. Yeah, dude. I mean, RimWorld's just amazing. And it's kind of strange because the DLCs, in a way, are just mods, no? They're just paid mods. Paid mods by the game devs. So I'm assuming that somebody has made a mod off the DLC. So like it's basically saying they made a free version of the DLC. Surely somebody's done that, right? Surely. 4X like Europa Universalis, but in Victorian times with trains and all that stuff. Yeah, I haven't played that. I don't know. Interesting. It sounds possibly interesting. If you're mentioning trains, you know, it sounds interesting. Sounds cool. Let me look at this again, because I'm really close to building this machine now. I only am missing... So I have the maintenance hatch. I have the energy hatches. So I need an input hatch for fluids, an output hatch for items, and an input hatch for items. Input items, output items, input fluids. Okay. Hatch. That's not how you spell hatch. What do I have? Fluid input for multi-blocks. I think I only need 1 fluid, so that might actually be enough. And then input... I now need the hatches. Wait, no, hatch? Bus? Item output, item input. How big is the... How many does it need? Oh, it needs like... What? Okay, eventually it's gonna need that, but neutronium, dope, monocrystalline silicon bolt. No, that's not even close. I think most of the recipes that I need right now, like this is the one I'm really looking for, and that needs 6 input slots, so I can't do a super simple one. I gotta do this. I gotta do at least... Oh, man. I think the trains from Factorio are very creative. Oh, yeah, dude. Dude, I also do quality trains now. The Friday fact thing that they do. They said quality trains are going to be a thing now, which means you can have even faster trains. You can have legendary locomotives and legendary cargo wagons. It's so cool because currently they don't have it, and I'm kind of sad. I'm trying. The only thing is you can make better fuel for them, and that's it. Quality fuel. Anyways, so I need at least 6 slots, which means I need a bigger input bus. Fluid input I think can be stay as 1 input for now. I don't think I need multiple inputs yet, but the item input needs to be bigger. Does the output need to be that big as well? I think output is just always 1 item, no? Yeah, it seems like it. So item output can be 1. Item. Man, was it bus? Bus? Oh, I don't have that. Okay. No, item output. There we go. Item 1. There we go. Perfect. I do need a bigger input. So LV bus. LV bus. Let's search LV bus. For... Ah, no. Can I do MV bus? How difficult is that? MV machine hull. Polyethylene. Bronze crate. Oh, I can do that. I can do that. Easy. I once installed that Pi mod on Victoria and wasted 3,000 hours of my life. What do you mean wasted? You used the hours. You enjoyed them, surely, right? You like the challenge. You like the problem solving, so you did that. I mean, I've wasted like definitely more than 10,000 hours in like Minecraft mod packs and like anything Minecraft related. Way more, like probably 20,000. That's my guess. I don't know. 20,000 hours? That sounds like a lot, actually. Like, if you convert that to days? I don't know. I don't know, actually. At least 10,000. That's my guess. Because I even have 2,500 hours in Dota 2. So, you know, yeah. You're right. I enjoyed it a lot. So, you didn't waste it. Surely. Surely you're not saying that with sarcasm in mind. That would never be done. Anyways. Machine hull. Simple. Let's get a machine hull. Let's get polyethylene. I mean, I have it in cells. What was the amount needed for the thing? 432. What a weird number, man. Like, fine. I'll just get the polyethylene. 2 cells of polyethylene. That's gonna be fine. And then a crate, which I think I have. Well, not bronze crates, actually. Bronze crates? Do I not have any bronze crates? I don't. Of course I don't. Why would I need bronze crates? Because you need them in recipes. Long bronze and bronze plates. I don't even have long bronze rods. Long bronze rods. Long bronze rods. God damn it. I can buy Satisfactory or Victoria. I personally recommend... So I guess the question is... Satisfactory, I think, is way slower paced. And you get to build, like, a feeling of more permanence in your world. And in Factorio, you can, like, get to the point where you have bots and just, like, completely redo your whole base. But you get to the bot stage pretty quickly if you know what you're doing. So, Factorio has way higher speed of doing things and building new things really quickly. So, if you want, like, a faster experience, a quicker experience, I recommend Factorio. And then if you want something slower and something for the long run, where you want to spend like 1,000 hours over like a year or more, you know, then Satisfactory is pretty good. Because you can take your sweet time with Satisfactory and make it like nice and neat and pretty and stuff. And Factorio is more utilitarian. You get shit done quickly and just keep bulldozing the environment to make more factory. I also just feel like Factorio is way more addicting than Satisfactory. Its gameplay loop is way more refined. But that's my personal opinion. So I think I need... Wait, how many do I need? 16? I think I need 16. And then... I don't know. Just give me some... Just give me some stuff, dude. I don't even know what I need. Because the long rods, I need to forge hammer the rods, of course. I do have this setup literally automated for everything else except for bronze, because I never thought I needed bronze crates, but hey, now I do. So that's fun. Chuck them in there. Here we call ourselves Cractorio because it's very addictive. Yes. You get it. You get it. So Factorio equals reading a book, satisfactory. The opposite. Literally the exact opposite. Maybe I misspoke. I don't know, but is it the opposite? Factorio is like crack, and satisfactory is like weed. I don't know. I don't know if that's an example that makes sense to anybody. I haven't done crack, so I wouldn't know, but based on, you know, science, I'm gonna say that that's what it might be. Let's just say I'm a scientist, you know? Let's just say I'm a scientist, and I speculate. I speculate that that's what it might be. Oh, look at that. Look at that sunrise. Beautiful. I don't even need distant horizons anymore, because I'm just sitting in my base, I've realized. Like, the game turns into just sit in your base and wait. Whoa. And realize... Ah, my food's out. My food's out. Alright. Victorian suspect better than sex confirmed. Depends on the person, you know? Who knows? Who knows? Depends on you, how you view things. Depends on how autistic you are, I suppose. Because a lot of the people that play Factorio in the scale that they play Factorio do acknowledge that they have quite a few autistic traits. So it depends on how open you are to your own mental conditions. Can I finally make the bronze crate? Bronze. There we go. Make the long rods, and then I can make the crates manually. Bum. 2 crates. Cool. That means I can put one back. Don't need it. And then I can finally do this, right? Not this one. This one. No, yeah. This one. Yes. Hell yeah, dude. Do I have an assembler here? No. Let me just yoink one. Give me an assembler. So, yeah. The system, like, I'm all the time I'm just borrowing from my big Omnicrafter. I think even the centrifuge here. No, I haven't set up any recipes for it really, so it's fine. Put this in here. Put the machine casing. Set the circuit 1. Bronze. Okay, and there we go. I'm making an MV input bus. Give it a sec. And there we go. And with this, I think that's enough. That's everything, right? The fact that mods can transform insects into a nightmare is very fun. Insects with tank armor and immunity to certain elements turns the game into a constant war. Yeah. No, there's like, I think rampant mod for like rampant death world in Factorio is if you want to suffer. If you want to suffer versus the biters. And if you want to suffer versus logistical nightmares, then you play Pyanodons. And then you have that experience. So it's very fun, quote unquote. I think I could I think I build it. I think I can build it now. Let me put the polyethylene cell in here. Just do it manually here, why not? Empty that out. Yeah. Yep. So, assembler. Oh, yes. Wait. Put this back probably, because I don't want the machine to not have the resources. And then I can finally build the thing, I think. Let's see. Where do I put it? Besides, in the hypothetical case that I buy RimWorld DLC, which should it be? The Royal one looks good. I don't know. The Royal one, I watched a playthrough of the Royal one, and it seems to me like not that I mean, it depends. Do you want your pawns to have like superpowers, like magic, like psychic powers and shit? Because if that's the case, if that's the thing you want, then yeah, maybe. But I prefer like making mechanical contraptions for them, like improving their bodies and like modding their bodies to be way better and stuff like that. You know, like gene editing and stuff. I don't know. There's way cooler things I think than than that. Way more fun stuff. Does this modpack only go up to IV? Well, it goes up to UV, but really isn't developed that far for it. Like, it's all work in progress, as you can see. EV is, like, properly made, as far as I know. And a big thing that this modpack tries to do is also send you to other planets with not just, like, going to collect the ores, I think, as far as I know. Actually, no. No, yeah, there are certain things that you can only like make on different planets. So you're incentivized to do different types of things on the different planets. So, yeah. I think the one you're talking about is ideology. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. The royal one, I watched the royal one. I didn't like that one too much. Like I wouldn't play it myself, is what I'm saying. But yeah, it goes up to EV. I think I'm probably like if I get to EV, I'm probably gonna stop at EV because that's where the development is kind of gotten to that point and not that much further. Okay, so if I want to make this laser boopity boop boop, I might put it here. I might put it here because this is a place where it used to have stuff and I completely ripped it out. So yeah, sure. I mean, why not? Oh, why not? Now, what's the thing now? Can I do a hologram? Is that a thing here? I'll just go layer by layer. It's fine. So, controller is here. Wait, did I even make the controller? I don't think I made the controller. Nope, I did not. Alright. Slight miscalculation. I forgot the controller. But I should be able to make it if I just put one of these casings in here. It should work. Yeah, that's the only thing I'm missing. So this is easy. Look, just wait a bit. Just wait a bit. And wait a bit. And wait a bit. And do it. Look at that. Nice. Send. Dude, the create is so nice. Like, create. The fact that you get create in LV. And this is like a, you know, applied logistics, but like at home. We have applied logistics at home. This is it. Is so good though. Like you need the in-between thing between AE and like nothing, because just doing everything manually is painful to me. I hate that. So yeah, let's say that goes there, and then 2 casings, and then a casing here, and then let's just do layer 1. Yeah, and then 6 of the steel ones, normal solid machine casings, then crucible, and then 3 around it. So crucible, copper nickel coils around it, and then there was something fancy in the corner, which was the what? Oh, configurable maintenance hatch. So that just is a maintenance hatch. I'll just follow along as well as I can with the things it's showing, so it should be fine, hopefully. And then that's just like a power? Is that power? It kind of looks like power, doesn't it? Yeah, it kind of looks like power. I'm gonna say that's power. So, yeah, I don't know which parts of the build are like crucial to be at that tier of the thing or not. I genuinely don't know. Oops, I didn't mean to look at that. So I think that layer is done. Now this one is more of the oils, and then those in the corner, tempered glass on that. Oh yeah, no. This, that, and then coil, and bop. Casing. Corner. Wait. Like this? No, opposite. and corner like that. And then what was the what is this corner? Output, input. Okay, I guess it really doesn't matter that much, but I'll just do the item output here as well. Might as well do the same. Bum. I can look at that. Nice. Layer 2 done. Layer 3. Wait, no. Oh, that was layer 1. Wait, what? Layer 0. Of course it's layer 0. Who the... Who counts like this? Nobody's a programmer, okay? Nobody's a programmer. Oh, I missed your message. I was playing Omni Factory, but it was having a lot of bugs and they hadn't finished the mod pack yet. So I went back to playing GTNH 2.9. They're remaking the machines and it's fantastic. Yeah. Yeah, GTNH is actually like really improving. Really improving, actually. Doesn't it have a holo projector mod? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe it does. Maybe it doesn't. It's fine. Because certain things I might have to place in different ways anyways. So, I'll live. I'll survive. So 3 of the mechanical thingies in the thing in the middle, and then surround it kind of with those a bit. So mechanical guys, and then like, oh yeah, the roof. Oh, the roof is a roof. Okay, so big L like this. All the way around, big L. And then on this side, bom. And then casing, steel casing there, and what's this one? Is this another power? Oh, this is another power. Okay, strange that they put it there. I mean, in the example, strange. Energy hatch. But sure, why not? I don't really care. I'll just do whatever. Just do whatever. It's fine. And then the item input bus can be here. Sure. This version of Greg shouldn't have those insane machines. Otherwise, it would be impossible to assemble it by hand. This version of Greg shouldn't have those insane machines. Otherwise, it'd be possible to assemble by hand. Right. Yeah, yeah. No, I think there are ways to do it. There's definitely something. Like, projector, maybe. That. No idea. No, that's a camera thing. There's probably something. I'm gonna guess that there is something. And also, you can use schematic cannons from Create to do certain things like this as well. Not perfectly, because pipes, for example, don't place nicely. But that's how I made 4 modules of my Omnicrafter. And oh god, I just see all the redstone going, and I'm just so happy about it. Just so happy about it. Like, all of them are just working. I think this one's also working. It might be stuck. Please don't be stuck. Okay, I'm gonna give... Okay, so it's the second one. I'm gonna give it a bit. I'm gonna still do this one, and then see afterwards. 3 and then 1 on there. Yep. And then bum. Look at that. Needs maintenance. Cool. So it's strange that I'm putting power there and there. I might as well just put them in the same spot, right? Can I do that? Yeah, I think I can. I'm gonna switch this out. I think that makes a lot more sense. And that should still comply. Yeah, so good. I don't have enough knowledge to assemble this redstone. Lol. No. I mean, this is the type of thing I made, and then I also like tried to compact it. So like this is, you know, I want to say over 100 hours of development goes into something like this, with all the timings that need to be done, all the different small modules in the big machine. Then having like a reset switch, for example. This is a lever you can flick to reset the thing if it gets stuck for any reason, if you assign the recipe incorrectly. And then I put all the recipes down here, if you maybe didn't see it before. For example, here, you know, I have the bender, you know, so I have the bender, and I have circuits 1, 1, 2, and 10 set up here. So there are things you can make, like, you can make plates out of ingots, right? So I set up that circuit 1, and I do the whole row of all the things that can be done like this. And some things are a bit different, like there's the backlight sheets, but Stuff like this. And then this is the assembler, which is a bit more chaotic here. Bit more chaotic. But yeah. Have you tried making a tutorial for this? There are a lot of redstone nerds who would love it, and it would give you a lot of views. I see, that's the thing. Okay. Here's the thing. I have been trying to make a video on it for, I want to say 2 months. I've been trying to, okay? I've been trying to. And I've been suffering from, I want to say mental health problems for that. But that's the thing. I don't know how, I want to show it. But the thing is, I have perfectionism, right? I suffer from perfectionism. So I want to make it a perfect video, explaining it perfectly, making it entertaining, making it fun to watch, even for somebody that doesn't know shit about redstone, right? And so it's really difficult. I'm just like really struggling. I'll do it. He's like, it's no, yeah, I'm not making a tutorial, a showcase. I think a showcase is more appropriate for that. Yes, anyways. At least you don't eat without a table. Dude, that would give me a negative 20 to my mood, bro. The table is important. Like I love how the RimWorld debuff system works for the mood. It's like, oh yeah, I killed an innocent prisoner. -2 mood. Ate without a table. -20. Worst conditions possible. But anyways, I'm yapping a bit. Fluid input. Did I not do a fluid input for it, or did I do like a really bad one? What's going on? Did I not do a fluid input? That's the output. Oh, the machine never showed an input for the fluid. Okay, well, here maybe? Yeah. Fluid input. Oh, actually, no, that makes more sense. Because I'm doing this, for now, manually. Maybe I'll switch it out later. So I'm going to do this. I'm going to do fluid input and then item input. And then maybe I'll just rotate that so it's visible as the item output. So yeah, there you go. It doesn't need to be perfect. You just need to implement version 1 and improve it. Yeah, that's the thing, man. It's... I have to say, this is like an internal issue. This is not something that has an easy solution. This is me having to just live and like just accept certain things. It is I have to. It's my own thing. It's my own suffering that I'm putting myself through. Okay, so I can't. I randomly made from 1 to 10 way splitters in Factorio. What is wrong with me? So now I'm here. Of course, there's nothing wrong with you, dude. You just had to do that, of course. There's nothing wrong with that. Needs maintenance. What kind of maintenance do you want right now? Oh yeah, inventory. This I just literally take everything, I guess. Is this everything? I think so. Okay, click. Is it happy? Maintenance fine. Okay, cool. And now the machine's ready, except for power. It needs power. So, do I have like extra LV power somewhere lying around? Because I can't make the MV hatch thing. I have two generators. I think I have some extra. I did just build a big step forwards in the progression. Okay, I have 1 combustion here. Do I have another one? I have 6. Okay, never mind. I have plenty. So, combustion generators. I want to grab some, look at this. Oh, biodiesel. 100 buckets. Nice. Can I get it? Drum? Yes. Okay. Drum. Go here. Generator. Hook you directly into it so that there is nothing in the way. And then put down a drum with biodiesel. Put down some pipes. Bomb. And bomb. And that's gonna output into these. And then I make them shut up because I don't want to hear that. And there we go. And I have electricity for it as well. So I can finally not make anything with it because I don't have the polysilicon to do anything. So I need liquid polysilicon, and I also need silicon seed crystal. So that's also polysilicon. So yeah, fun. Yeah. Dude, doesn't it feel so awesome opening DaVinci just to not work on it and then immediately close it? Is this a trick question that you're offering? I can't answer that. I would man, don't make me feel bad. Don't make me feel bad right now. Hey, I'm being productive right now. Wait, did I see like bloom? Nah, that was the moon probably. Oxygen. Put the oxygen back. Cool. I don't need it right now. Let's work on polysilicon. Hey, it was complicated and stuff. Let's do it. Because I can at least do that, I think. Actually, let's look at the quest line. Well, not this quest line. This quest line. Because I did this. Oh, man. Do I need to break the controller? I need to break the controller. Okay. Vanadium steel. Vanadium steel. Pick it up. I just want to complete the quest. Because I'm doing everything out of order, of course. Hooray! Steel done. And then the cutter. Which needs a saw, which needs a double plate, which is not too bad. But it probably requires an MV one, doesn't it? Oh, actually, no. Oh, if I wanted to do that straight away. But yeah, no, it does need a bender. Right. Bender. Give me one, please. I want to borrow you. Oh, okay. Sorry, if anybody was watching this right now as it's nighttime and I just did that, sorry about that. Actually, I'm not. I'm really not sorry. I need circuit 2. Amazing is when the Omnicrafter says, I'm the terraformer Greg, and starts terraformer and Gregging all over the place. Yeah, no. Terra Omni on my crafter. Who up Omniing their crafter right now? God, what's wrong with us? Okay, and then the lathe. Oh, I need an MV lathe? I think I have one though, right? Yeah, there you go. Lathe, give me that. I have most of the machines, which is freaking awesome. Feels great. And that takes 17 seconds. So if this was GTNH, this recipe would take 360 seconds instead of 17, okay? Like, this is an improvement, okay? Okay. And then I have the vanadium buzzsaw thingy. Bomb. Also bomb, and also bomb. Okay. And also that goes there. And let's see if I can make the cutter. Still not in the system. Give it a sec. Now? Yes. Advanced cutter. Look at that. Gimme the cutter. Look at that. Quest line. Quest complete. Hell yeah, dude. We recommend you supply this with a steady stream of lube to cut down on the processing time. Yeah, no, that's a fair thing. I should probably do an automation for lube. For now, it shall stay there and be there manually. Now, this thing. I want to break it and pick it up again just so it does the quest. Lube is not lubricant? What are you talking about? Of course it is. It is. If you know what I'm saying. Okay. Not all lube is lubricant, but all lubricant is lube. Got him. Alright. Let's try make polysilicon. No, no, yeah, sure. Polysilicon, also known as polycrystalline silicon, is a high purity form of silicon used for making silicon boules. If you haven't made any sort of closed loop recipe chain yet, this may be your first one. A closed loop recipe chain means they are structured as a closed loop. Crazy, 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 crazy. Okay, let's do it. So silane, chlorosilane, hydrochloric acid, silicon, and hydrogen. Let's do this. I know it's a closed loop. I'm not going to acknowledge the fact that it's a closed loop. Or am I? Do I want to acknowledge the fact that it's a closed loop? Do I want to do that? Fine, fine. Let's look at the graph. Let's look at how it looks. Okay, so favorite that recipe. Go back one step. Favorite that recipe. Go back one step. Favorite that recipe. And let's see. So, for polysilicon dust, it's silane, chlorosilane, trichlorosilane. This is hydrochloric acid and hydrogen. This is hydrochloric acid and hydrogen. Also lazurite. Oh, for the silicon, right? Okay. Actually, let's process some silicon. Right, I needed some silicon. I don't have any, right? Yeah, I only have 12. Let's process some stuff, eh? Lazurite, sodalite. What am I doing? I have sodalite. I crushed some stuff. Let's get this. Easiest way to process. Easiest way to process real quick is thermal centrifuge. No, I just want the dust, the pure dust right away. Can I get the pure dust right away? Pure dust right away. What's the easiest way? Can I just cook it? I mean, if I do thermal centrifuge, I get extra junk, which I don't know if I want. Like lapis dust? What's the point of lapis dust? What do you get from it? I don't know, man. Okay, just let me process. Let me just process this. I'm gonna do it like semi-manually just for now, so I can get some shit done. So I have the crushed. There was a way to like manually do this with a hammer. Yeah. And then I chuck it in water, right? Impure? Impure in water. Yeah. And it does the oh my god, it keeps going. Okay, cool. It all converted, and then I just up. Nice. And then I have a bunch of sodalite dust, which I want to not centrifuge, right? I want to electrolyze. Alright. Oh, I have it. Never mind. In the water if you don't want byproducts. Yeah, yeah. I remember when the Omnicrafter was a baby concept. Yeah, the most basic Omnicrafter was like this machine right here. The assembler that I automated. That's the most basic one. And then it evolved into this monstrosity, which is not bad. It's not bad that it's a monstrosity. It's just weird. He's just weird. He's just a weird guy. Electrolyzer, and then bomb. Yeah, that feeds into it because I put conveyor belt thingies on the crates so they push into the machine. So even if I replace the machine, it's gonna push into it. But I didn't set it up so it sucks out. Maybe I should. But anyways, that's more silicon now being made in a very annoying sound. So I'm gonna turn that off. Okay, so that's making silicon. Let's look at the thing again because I have time for the graph. So it's saying it's a closed loop. Should I read what it says about the closed loop? Maybe. I think that's fine. In this case, all you have to do is input silicon dust to receive polysilicon dust at the end. Yes. To get started, combine silicon dust with hydrochloric acid and hydrogen in a chemical reactor to make chlorosilane and trichlorosilane. React these chemicals again, ideally in an adjacent second chemical reactor, to make dichlorosilane and silane. Finally, electrolyze both of these to get polysilicon dust, regular silicon dust, hydrogen, and chlorine. The hydrogen and chlorine can then be recombined into more hydrochloric acid and sent back to the start, along with the silicon dust. If you set it up chain correctly, you need input 1 silicon dust for each polysilicon you receive. So it's a 1-to-1 transition, basically. And it seems like everything should be recycled. To help with the logistics, you may be interested in using quad pipes or pump covers, both of which can be use fluid filters. This is how you'll handle any process in the future that outputs multiple liquids that need to go different places. No, you're wrong. The way I handle liquids going in different places is by putting them in cells in my Omnicrafter. So I do it my way, okay? That's my strategy. I don't think I've automated anything with the centrifuge, so yeah, it's chill. It's chillin'. Yeah, this is great. This is great. I'm having a great time right now because I'm actually progressing in the pack a bit. Isn't that crazy? Crazy coincidence, in fact, you know? Okay. So let's say I don't want to do the loop. Let's say I don't want to do the loop. Let's say it's fine. Let's say it's fine. I want to automate this with a chemical reactor in my Omnicrafter. How do I want to do that? First of all, also this makes chlorine, which is nice. Hydrochloric acid. I should have some, shouldn't I? Hydrochloric acid? Ooh, 1 bucket. That's no. I need to do it better. I need to do better. So hydrochloric is chlorine and hydrogen, right? Or it's just water and rock salt? Are you really serious for that? Are you for real? Wait, what? I thought it was like really difficult. Oh, salt and sulfuric acid is the way I was doing it before. This doesn't seem like the best way at all. Yeah, no. Yeah, or chlorine and hydrogen. This is the one I like because it's super simple, very, very easy to implement into my system. Because I have a full cell of hydrogen and a full cell of chlorine as well, right? Yes. So I can set that up really easily, actually. I just need a... Yeah, no, actually, I can do it right now. I can do it right now. If... Oh. I just want to spend some time looking at this again. I just want to appreciate the cool things going forwards and shit. Is it really not crafting anything else on him? Damn, it's really not. It's really just chilling. All right. How much? How bad would be setting up the whole chain? No. This is loser speak. This is like the person that gives up talking right now. Don't listen to him. Do it your own way. Do it your own way. Make some weird shit happen. Yeah, look at this. This is great. Actually, no, I can't do... Okay, first of all, I claim the rights to the observer counter? What? What are you talking about? You had nothing to do with that. How do you claim the rights? For the pushback? I would have just done it. Okay, literally you claim the rights to this row of pistons, my guy. This is what you claim rights to. And this is something I already tested. It just didn't work exactly how I wanted it at first. You claim nothing, my guy. You helped me, but not that much. You're insane if you think you claim the rights to that. Even though that means literally nothing, I'll still fight you on this. It doesn't mean anything, and I'll still will fight you. Now this is the thing I want to do, because this needs the gold drums instead. How many gold drums do I have? I mean, 27. Yeah, no, this is chill. We're chilling. We're chilling. So in that case, I will do it. I will do it. I will do it. I'll set up the chemicals in the best way possible. Is this a chemical reactor? No. Is this a... No. This is a chemical reactor, right? I should set up signs. Yeah, this is a chemical reactor. Without gravity? Huh. Without gravity, you'd be in space. I'm sad. No, it's all great. Look, it made all the polyethylene it needed. Crazy. Is there a problem? Is there a problem with this? I think there might be something a bit wrong with the recipe, but not in a way that breaks it, in a way that it just doesn't understand how much it made. Am I making too much? Like, am I not doing the right amount here? For methanol? Let me just double check something. Methanol. God, where's even the recipe that I'm doing? I think I'm doing this. Carbon dioxide. Am I? No. How am I making it? What is oxygen, hydrogen, carbon? Oxygen, hydrogen, carbon. Okay. Carbon, oxygen, hydrogen. Makes 1. I'm doing 2 at a time, so 2. But each time is just 1 cell, which should be fine. This should be enough of that, and then yeah, that I don't know. It seems like it should be fine. It's not making any byproducts as well. Like there are no byproducts for this. It's just the methanol. So I don't know what's going on here. I think the system is a bit strange, and that's all. It should be fine. I'll figure that out later, because I got the reactors back, so that's fine. Set it up real quick for the hydrochloric acid. It is important to put this in gold drums instead, because otherwise they will be sent to a different spot. They need to be in gold drums. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Let's do it. I wanna get more progress. I wanna make a silicon bowl. I wanna make a chip. Come on, let me do it. I'm not gonna make a chip. I'm gonna make at least a silicon bowl. Surely, right? Surely I can make a silicon bowl. Surely. So, hydrochloric acid. Hydrochloric acid. And I decided I want to favorite the recipe. I want to favorite it. Where is it? Favorite the recipe. This one. Bam. That's so simple. You get that from just seawater. Editor? What about him? What about the editor? He knows nothing. He knows nothing. He does nothing. He's a lazy guy. He's in the future. Let's talk shit about him. He can't stop me. ULV tier. What about it? I mean, why is that a problem? Oh, you mean... I mean, that's really low voltage, though, is the thing. Ultra low voltage. Yeah, this is fine. But it can be done in the MV. It's fine. Okay. Oh, God. Brain, just do the thing. Place down the blocks that let you do the things. Link this. Oh, the lag when I do this. Oh, my God. Okay, stop. Stop looking at the things. Now, this is hydrochloric acid. I need to do hydrochloric acid bucket. Put that in there. Do this. There we go. It shows I have none, which is wrong. What? I have some hydrochloric acid. Okay, that's a thing to address in a moment. Yeah, cells. Hydrogen. And chlorine. And I don't even need this last one, so pop. Bum, 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 and a bum, and bomb, and a bomb. Okay. Actually, no, not empty cells. This one is a special boy. This one is actually does need this. I was wrong. No. Let's put it here. Let's put it here. This fits better. Let's put it right there. And this is going to be gold drum. Because gold drums are resilient to acids. And that is what I need right now. I need to put it in gold drums because they do not burn. Okay, they can move acids around. So, the way I pick up the liquid afterwards is in the drum. And this is one cell makes one full bucket's worth. So I gotta go higher up. I might do like, how many should I do? 4 maybe? 4 buckets worth at a time? Because if I don't, it feels like a waste of time, honestly. And hydrogen, yeah, hydrogen and chlorine are both things I have so much of. Let's do 8 at a time. I don't want to waste the machine's processing time. It's precious, precious processing time. So, might as well do a bunch at a time, right? 8 is good. And there we go. Almost. And 8. Cool. Now, set this to 8, set this to 8, set this to 8, first of all, then another 8. So each of these cells is going to pass through the system and then count as an item that got processed. So I have to give it the dummy items for each of these being sent through. And then gold drums, I'm going to be sending 8 gold drums to pick up the things. So I need another 8 of dummy items for each drum, because each drum is going to be picking up 1 bucket, which is kind of a waste because they could pick up a bunch more, but oh well. So 24, right? Yeah. Right? So you start 16 plus 4 is 24. Chillin'. This should be objectively correct. Now, I could set this, but first, I want to go and see why, this hydrochloric acid doesn't show up right now. Because I do have 1 bucket's worth. Did I just not hook it up with the stock links? That has to be the thing, right? I just didn't set it up properly. Because I only have 1 acid here currently, and this is it. So, I wonder. Oh. Okay, so I'm putting in at the top, and I'm pulling out at the bottom. Right. I know why it's showing inaccessible. But it is still a thing I can do. Oh. Interesting. I do need to give it, like, a stock link. I guess a stock link... Because that's not the same frequency. This frequency that I have here... Let me do this. So this frequency is the subnetwork. The same subnetwork that I have over here in the back, right? Yeah, it's the same for the bottom of all of these. And the bottom of them all is the one that requests to be sending stuff into the canner that then makes the cells be whatever, right? Yeah. Yeah. And that's specifically going to this bottler here. The acids go specifically to this bottler. Interesting stuff. Yeah, because I can't see it as a fluid in my base until I give it... I mean, I could do this. I can give it like a fake access to my storage. I can give it like an imaginary thing, you know? Just let it believe it could do this, but I just never request it like this. That's the important thing. I just cannot request it in this way. So let's put this down. Link you to you. I hope does that work? No. Okay, fine. Let's go. Why can I not just... The hell is happening? Hello? What the frick happened to you? Whatever. Let's go set this up like this, because this is the one I wanted to look at, like this. So now that's linked to my main network, and I will set it up so it observes but it doesn't do anything with this information. Like this. And then I should be able to see the hydrochloric acid in my system. Which means it'll be able to react. Yes, yes. So now I can request a specific amount of hydrochloric acid to be made, and it shall do it automatically. Whee! Alright. Enable this. Set it to... Oh, I don't know. 16 buckets? I want to see it be sent. Is it gonna send it? Or is it doing the thing where because these recipes haven't, like, technically done their promise, it's, like, not gonna send anything else using the same stuff? Yeah, I really don't know what's wrong with this one right now. I just don't get it. Let's cancel. Because it's happy. Cancel. Please do this. Did I put the chemical reactor back in? There are 3 available. It should be fine. Why is it not crafting right now? Oh, because they only have 2 chlorine cells. Okay, let's change that. Let's set it up so it makes 8. But hydrogen was fine, right? Hydrogen is fine, and chlorine is not. Let's make more chlorine cells. That's all we need to do. That's easy to set up. And then with that, I should have hydrochloric acid automated fully. And that's gonna be nice. Where's the cell? So chlorine. I mean, chlorine is kind of this? Yeah, chlorine. 8 cells. You are the owner. How do you not know? Joke. Funny joke then, bud. I know everything. Okay, I'm gonna turn this off because I want to see it. I want to see it actually craft the items, because with this it should do it in a moment. That is just rubber pulp. And that is just rubber sheets. These are not the things that I desire. What are you talking about, maggot? I'm doing stuff, man. I'm automating literally the most complicated processing chains you could possibly do with a single machine. What do you mean? Well, not a single machine, with 2 complicated machines. Okay, this looks like it might be the chemical reactor now doing it. This looks like it might be. Is it? Is it? Wait, what? What the? Oh, it's making gold drums? What's going on? I like that word. Maggot. Okay, so it made more drums, I guess? Alright. I thought it would do a chemical reactor recipe, but nope. Seems not. Come on, man. Come on, man. Do the thing. Give me the reactor. Give me the... Okay, I need to look down. Let's see. What is it showing right now? It's showing 7 hydrogen. What? Okay, 8 and 8. Okay, it is expecting, so it did send stuff. Okay, let's see. Let us see. Maybe I just did it completely wrong and forgot everything I needed to do again. Did I not give it the machine? Wait. Did I not give it the machine? Oh, I did. Okay. No, I did give it the machine. I thought I did the most basic of mistakes, but no. We're fine. Let's see the output. Bender, extruder. Like, I don't see a chemical reactor here, man. I just only see, like, gold drums being produced. Not... Don't see it. I hear a chemical reactor right now. And then no more. Huh? What's going on? Okay, I need to investigate. What is going on? Is there a chemical reactor stuck in here? Yeah, dude. It is. Why the what? Why are the drums in here? Shouldn't the drums be? Oh, wait a minute. The filters. Universal contains air. Does not, well, not contain, does not contain air, does not contain air. Drum does not contain air. It should have ended up in here, no? Dude, it literally put a denialist for drum. What? How did it end up in the machine, though? I put a denialist for drum. You know what? Let's just do that as well. Let's just give a manual denialist for this, like this. Oh, maybe, okay. Oh. Oh, shoot. Okay, let's do that, maybe? But that's an allow list. Wait. No, I need another one. Hold on. I need this. Put you in here. Deny list. And then put the deny list gold drum in here. Right? Deny list dummy item. Deny list gold drum. So if I put... Oh, shoot. There's no like manual input for this. Just put down a shoot, I guess. Put down a shoot. And throw in the gold drums. They will appear. How did they appear here? Oh, I didn't put the filter back in. That makes sense. Never mind. Let me just do this again. Take them out. Chuck it like so. And now... How do you do this? Wait, maybe I'm misunderstanding this list filter. It's allow list. Okay, you know what? I'm just going to do this. Deny list, and don't do these. Just do a dummy item and do a simple empty gold drum. Deny both of them, right? That makes sense. Does that make sense? Okay, so they're not in here. They're not in here. They're not even going in there. Wait, what? So then this filter... Okay, well, that's working, but it should... Drum that does not contain air is allowed. Drum that does not contain air. Wait. Yeah, no. That's correct. This one should be drum... Ah, I need the thing where I need to combine the two different things. I get it now. I get it. I know what to do. So currently I'm doing universal ID. Universal in ID contains air. So universal cell basically that contains air, so empty. And then I need another attribute filter that does gold drum is empty. When is gold drum empty? Well, also, yeah, it just did it so weirdly now because of the way I did it. Okay, gold drum is gold drum in ID and contains air, right? Contains air. So now I have two of these. I put them in a list filter on allow list. So both of these are okay. Put that there. So now when I put a drum into the system, let me just do a test real quick. Yeah. I guess I won't see it, but it should go into the hopper. into this one, into the hopper, into this one then. Yeah, so it's only after. Now I gotta copy this system for all of these. God damn it. That's great. Great. Just amazing. I need a copy of this. How do you copy the filters? I want to copy the filter. Oh god, oh no, how do I copy the filter? Can I do this? No, I can't? Great. Okay, I can do it manually. There we go. That's 4 of these. So this one is the second to the so right next to the hopper. Let's do this. I'm gonna replace all of these now. This one. This one. This one. Okay. That is fixed. And then there was another change I had to make, right? This one I had to change a bit. Yeah, so now it's a simple deny list for dummy item and gold drum. Which I don't know. Is this good enough? Because before it was a bit different, I think. Oh no. Oh, this attribute filter is wrong. It's allow list any. This should have been allow list all. Only if all are done. God damn it, now I have to fix these again? Oh my god. Such a hassle. Cool. Great, great, great. Alright, now these are fixed again. So what did I change here at the bottom? Like, if I look at this filter now here, what's it say? A deny list dummy item, deny list drum in the name. I mean, I guess first of all the cells will go here. I think it might just be fine. Like, I don't think I needed to change this. But even now that I have changed this, I think this should also be fine. Like, either way should be fine, I mean, I think. I really don't know. I'm just like kind of just talking out my ass right now. I have no idea what I'm saying. We'll see. We'll see. So there is 8 buckets of hydrochloric. So there's another one that got stuck somewhere, right? Like there's another machine. I have to do this. This, that, because it completed everything. Reset. Okay. You don't understand. Imagine me. Oh. No, I understand, man. What do you mean? I understand everything that my machine does. I built the damn thing. I better understand, right? Like, I understand, right? Like, I understand. Yeah. No, I do get it. I do get it. Now, it's just the more steps you add, the more complexity you add, of course, the more complex it's gonna get. Yeah, like this one is just wrong, but since I changed how it's gonna do it now, it should be fine. So replace that, replace that. Give it 1 drum here, because it's enough. Let it do that, and then reset. Wait a bit. And now there could be a new problem that I didn't even think of, which let me think about this right now. Because when you make hydrochloric acid with this method, it takes 3 seconds to do this. And to sell something in a thingy, it took a while. I don't know if it was 3 seconds or not, but I don't know how long it took. So we'll see. Let's see here at the bottom now. So it has produced the hydrochloric acid in the correct amounts, but I took the drums out in a weird way. Chemical reactors I got back. everything seems to be in place. Okay, let's see the next one, because, yeah, I need to see it again, because I need to see it actually finish crafting successfully, although, I think it is going to be enough, like, yeah, it's not going to want more, right? Let's see this number go up or not. It does go up, look at that. And then once more. And finish your thing, be happy, please. Okay, now this is just weird. Is it because I'm taking the liquid in cell form away, and then it never, like, thinks that the promised item got fulfilled? Like, it never received an update saying, hey, you have the hydrochloric acid now, you're happy. So these just kind of, like, I guess I need to set it so it forgets after a while then, eh? Also, first of all, I set it to 100. No. Let's just do inactive. Let's say I wanted to do 32. God, 32. And then I just need to set it so it forgets after, like, a while. Maybe. Forget after 5 minutes, because it seems like these are weird. If I take the resource out of the thing, as it's doing it, it just breaks. So I need to do this. After 5 minutes, forget any recipe that it attempted to make. Because otherwise it's weird, and it doesn't work with other stuff then. Because I can make enough of the thing, and then it just doesn't understand. So, yeah, no, there you go. Just forget about the thing after 5 minutes, and you're good. So, try again. Try again. Let's manually forget, and let's see again. I want to see it do the thing. I want to see if it is the speed, the right speed, because it might be weird. It might be weird, and then I might have to change it. And then these are weird. Why are you weird? Are you crafting something? What is this? What? Didn't I reset? I thought I reset you. I really thought I reset you. Because I even saw the chemical reactors. Oh, wait, look. It made 3 hydrochloric acid and 2 hydrochloric... What the hell is that? What's up with that? And then 1? What? What? Wait, 3, 2, 1. Is it random? No. No, I refuse to believe that. That would be stupid. That would be something I can't fix. I don't like that idea. Where else is something stuck? At the top. What is this? What are you? 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 Oh, it's probably a freaking chemical reactor. Yeah, of course. How does it have hydrogen? Oh. Oh, that's how that happened. But that surely wouldn't be a thing Dude, I just got to witness the most weird way of doing it, man. What? But I think it only happened because there was something that was broken before. Should be fine now. It should be. God, that's horrible. Alright. Let's see if there's anything in any of these canners, because that would be a problem for future crafts. I don't want that. Okay, take that out. That doesn't need to be there. Oops. Yeah, okay. So, wait, so can I rely on this? No. One more attempt. One more attempt to see what it does. See what it does. And why it does the things it does the way it does. Because it's strange. I need to see the quantities that it does it in. And it's taking far longer than I wanted it to, because of course it is. Of course it is. Life could never be simple, you know? My assumption is that something was... Like, there were cells left over in the thing before, and that was a problem. So now it shouldn't happen? Three? 2, 1, 1. And then why is it giving me so many empty gold drums? Wait, why is it even giving me any empty gold drums? Why is it giving me hydrogen cells? What? What are you doing? My machine is drunk. Where is this? Nah, this ain't right. This ain't right. This is so weird. I don't get it. I do not get it. I don't get it. Like, why would it do that? So when I'm inputting the... Okay, let me look at the recipe. Let me just pause the thing for a bit and look at the recipe. So I'm giving it 8 hydrogen gas cells and 8 chlorine gas cells. I guess it takes some time to unload the cells. You know what? I know how to fix it. I know how to fix it. It's annoying, but I know how to fix it. Just make one. Just make one. Literally, just make one. It's that simple. No problems. Just make one. Just go all the way down to 1 again. Is there a way to reset the number? No, there isn't. So I just gotta go scroll all the way down. And it's going in an increment of 10 millibuckets, by the way, because I'm holding shift. That's the only way to do it. There's no better way. Because this is a mod. There's an add-on to create. It's not designed for this. So this should be set to 3. And that should fix all my problems. No more problems, ever. It's not going to be that slow. It's not going to be too fast. It's not going to be fun. It's going to be perfect. It's going to be perfect. Just do that many times. That's all I need you to do. And then I need to remove any extra shit. Each drum doesn't support 32. Why are you sending 8? The thing is, every time the machine crafts 1 fluid, it's gonna be sent over to the canner, and the canner isn't gonna wait for maximum amount of fluid. It's just gonna do the first amount of fluid that you give it. If you give it a bucket immediately, it's gonna do a bucket. I have a different recipe that does like 144, and it does it 8 times. So you need to fill 8 cells, even though they're not like fully filled. There's gonna be 8 cells of 144. So in this case, I had a problem where the amount of time it takes to unload 1 cell, or 16 cells in total, was too long, and the machine had already done like 3 crafts. And then it proceeded to sell 3, and then as that recipe is happening, it proceeded to do 2 more recipes, and then made 2 more cells. And then now that's a problem. So you see, I need to do 1 at a time. For this specific use case, I need to do 1 at a time. I can't just rely on the count. Unfortunately. I really wish I could. It's just gonna have to go cycle through many times, and it's gonna be fine in the end. So take the drum out and make sure there's nothing in here either. Yup, great. So this machine is fine. This machine is broken. This machine is fine, and this machine is fine, right? Everything else is fine? I think so. And that should be fine for everything. Is this... 14, 16 in total. Yup. Send you back. And I do need to cancel this craft as well, so that it does it from scratch. No promised items. Interesting. How did that happen? I don't know. But it should receive... Like, it should make more hydrogen cells soon. Like, it is going up, and then it's being consumed. That's how I made the system. So it, like, puts stuff in cells. And now it should actually stay relatively stable? No. The hydrochloric acid is being put into gold drums, and then those gold drums are being used for other stuff. Like, for example, here, it shows 3 gold drums. Specifically, it doesn't show it here, but these are ones that have hydrochloric acid in them. And then those are being used here. For, like, stuff. Are you gonna craft some more? I guess so. Yeah, now it's doing it one at a time, so let's go see. It should... There's nothing to break now. There's nothing to break. Like, just nothing at all to break. Okay, it's making methanol. That's a different thing. Dude, look at that. 2 cells of hydrochloric acid. And then can I get 2 reactors back? I can. Okay, yeah, cool. Now it works. Now I'm happy. So now I can... dude, I spent so much time on that when I just needed to set it to 1 size and it would have been fine. But, oh well. It's going to be a bit slower because of that. That's all. Utilize the machine a bit more and stuff. But, oh well. It is automated. It is automated. Hydrochloric acid is automated. Now! Chloros... do I leave that for next time? Do I leave that for tomorrow? I think I might leave that for tomorrow, honestly. Because there's so much stuff that you need to do. And the thing is, you could do it in a loop. So, I don't know if like, the way I do it with my Omnicrafter, it's gonna be smart enough to do it in a loop. Or is it just gonna keep making new acid and new stuff and new things all the time? I hope not. I truly hope not. But you don't know. You don't know. Also, I have a bunch of biodiesel. I want to see if the greenhouse is still running. Are you still running? It looks like it. Oh, yeah. Okay, there's still plenty. Well, I say plenty, but it's still enough. Biodiesel slowly accumulating. 104 buckets again. I wonder what the speed is. I should do some math at some point. Count how quickly I'm producing that. But yeah, unfortunately, silicon is not gonna happen immediately, right? Because okay, so this makes chlorosilane, and then the chlorosilane I put in with the trichlorosilane. Oh, it's just exact amounts, is it not? It is. Makes dichlorosilane and silane. And then the dichlorosilane gets split into silicon, hydrogen, and chlorine. You know what? I know I'm gonna go a bit over the time limit. I think because usually I stream for 4 hours exactly. I want to get the silicon done. Out of spite, just out of sheer spite at this point, I just want to see it done. I want polysilicon, man. I want it. So let's go backwards from the steps. So this one, chlorosilane, and it's also gonna make trichlorosilane, and both of these are acids. So, but because I'm just gonna do one craft at a time to make my life as simple as possible. So one thing to notice is there's 6 hydrochloric acid buckets needed to start this recipe, and I have these cells full of 3,000. So I'm just gonna do 2 of these. I'm gonna do 2 of these, like so. Mark you like this. The end result that I want to mark is this thing. Is it linked to the same network? Yeah, it is. Okay. This is gonna be Chlorosilane. I need this in a bucket worth or something. Chlorosilane. I need this one. Right? The simple one first. Okay, let's do the simple one here. That's that liquid now. Unfortunately, that's an acid, so I'm gonna have to set up a whole thing for it. But I think by default, it might just do it. So, if, okay, whatever, it doesn't matter. Talking about nothing that matters. Recipe is silicon and 2 of those and 4 hydrogen. So, item. And another item. Let's just do it down here. Not a pickaxe. God damn it. I meant to do it with an empty hand. Hydrogen cells. This one. Okay. And then this one is the silicon. I said silicon. Yes. I have 12. Crazy amount. I know. And then all of this connects to you. With a chemical reactor, of course. And also a dummy item. And also a empty drum. Okay. Now, I can't confuse these. Actually, let me get rid of that first. So this is connected, right? So this is that one. So I need 2 of those. Okay. And then link you. Because they don't actually do the name differently. Wait, it says gauge is already connected. Damn it. This is the wrong one. Okay. Do this again. This one, I need 2 of. This one, I need 1 of. Good. So it moved them around. Look at that. That's annoying. I guess, yeah, you can't rely on anything. So it's going to be 4 hydrogen. So 4 hydrogen. 2 cells worth of the hydrochloric acid buckets. 4 silicon. And it shall produce 1 chlorosilane cell thingy, because it's 3. It should... Oh god, I hope it does it all in one go. I really hope it does it all in one go. If it doesn't, it's really messed up. And then 1 more of these. Both are acids, so I have to do 2 drums that are empty as well. So 2 dummy items for this result. 4 for the cells that I put in as well. And another 2 for the acid cells that I put in. And that should be good. Now I need to set this amount to 3 buckets. Yeah. Okay. 3 buckets. Exactly. I think this should work. I do need to set a filter for both of these chemicals at some point. Oh, I know how to do... I know how I can make sure that it doesn't ever do a mistake. By crafting things unnecessarily. But let's just target amount. The 3 buckets, let's say. First of all, I need to re-enable my machine so it actually starts doing stuff. That's gonna be chillin'. Oh no, it is re-enabled actually. What am I saying? I want to see if it does stuff properly. Okay, it's making more hydrochloric still constantly. I want to see it attempt that recipe. I hope it should. It should be able to. Okay, that kind of feels like that maybe. No. What did that do? Did I... Circuit 1. It also needs a circuit 1. Damn it. I forgot that. Okay. First of all, I'm going to go down to add circuit 1 as well. I knew there was something. Okay. Do that. So then the future recipes are going to have it. So I just have to manually switch it to the circuit 1 for these ones. Now, where's a chemical reactor stuck? There's nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. And a thing here. So this is probably that, right? But yeah. So circuit 1. There we go. I hope that did it correctly. Let's see. Let's go down. Check. Let's see. Please. 3 chlorosilane. 1 trichlorosilane. Yes. Yes, it works. Okay, great. That's actually just fantastic. So now let's see where they get put. Let's see where they get put. Because these have filters right now. What is this one even? I don't remember. There's no amount. Anyways, let's take that out. So it should put the chlorosilane there. And dichlorosilane goes here. Why is it not putting it there? Shouldn't it? Oh, it put a thing in here. I'm guessing it's this one? Yeah. Okay. So, what I want to do first, because this is important, I need to set the filters. Wipe that. Wipe that. This one. Oh, I can't do it in a normal thing, right? I need a gold drum. Ah, dang it. Dang it. Okay, give it a sec. Give it a sec. Normal gold drum with nothing in it. Yes, thank you. Okay, so the way you do this is get a drum, pick up a thing, open this, contains chlorosilane, add it as a thing, boom, put it back. This, make a thing, put it in there, contains trichlorosilane, put a thing, bam, and that. And now I have both of these set up as acids that I have. Now... Yeah. So... So, what do I do with this now? What do you do with this information? The chlorosilane and the trichlorosilane both need to be put in a reactor again. To make the dichlorosilane and silane. And the silane is the real end product that I want and care about, because that gets you the polysilicon. So it's really not that bad. It's really not that bad. I just have to do a recipe for filling this up. So let's do this. Mark it as a recipe. Put it back. This. Mark it as a recipe. Put it back. Then I go here. I set up acids. Let's say acids can go on top because, I don't know. Why not? Acid into item. Acid into item. I'm going to have this cell. And then I'm going to have this cell. The 1 and then the 3. Let's not mix them up, actually. Let's do this first. Wait, I can't do this? Oh, come on. Okay, chlorosilane. Chlorosilane buckets. This one. Bomb. I have 3 buckets. Perfect. And then this one is the one that I have 1 of, which is trichlorosilane. Is it here? Does it show up? Yeah, it does. This one I have 1 bucket of. Let's just make sure that it's the right one for both of these. I don't want to mess it up. So the 1 bucket is this one. The 1 bucket is this one. And then the 3 bucket is this one. And then you get crafted from you by sending 1,000. Specifically 1,000. One bucket. Do this, set the amount I want, 1. This one, I mean, it should do it soon, right? Yeah, there we go, it did it. Now I have a 0. And then for this one, add a connection. And this one sends 3 buckets. This one, I need to scroll fast. Really not that bad. It's really not that bad. Just gotta do some annoying things. But I think this is less annoying than the thing that usually the game expects of you. So there we go. I have this one and that one. God, this is so cool. How this just works. Yeah. Chlorosilane, trichlorosilane. And then I put them in another recipe, which should be pretty simple. I know what to do now. And I'm not going to overcomplicate it a lot, so it should be fine. And I can probably put them closer together as well, but I'll do that later, maybe. This one linked to this network. Linked to this network. So laggy when you hold it. Yeah, and then you make silane by doing this. As well as dichlorosilane. Dichlorosilane is the thing that gets you extra shit back. Yeah, and an electrolyzer, which is weird. Yeah. Okay. I'll let it be. I'll let it be for now. Silane. Let's do this. Silane, 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 silane. Silane bucket. Put you there. This is this drum. This is this drum. Connection. Connection. One of each of those, yes. Then one empty drum as well, because it doesn't do that many, right? Or does it? No, it does do 2. And now I don't know which one is that. Oh, damn it. Remove all of these. Add a connection to the empty drum. Make that 2. And then I can add these. Because it jumbles it around. Now this one's the middle one. Like, why would you do that, man? Why would you do that? Anyways, chemical reactor. Dummy item. I did dummy item for this one, right? Yeah. Chemical reactor, dummy item, and what else? I think that's it, right? I think that's it. So, a simple recipe, quite simple. That's gonna unload, that's gonna unload. Start doing the craft, then that's gonna fill up the cell, and that's gonna fill up the second cell. Actually, silane is not an acid. Ooh. Okay. No, silane is not an acid. I can put it in a normal cell. I think that's, yeah, that's better probably. So one less of that, and then normal cell as well. A normal empty cell. Okay, so I input 2 drums, 2 dummy items. I expect 2 items out. Simple as that. Should be fine. Because it's not even gonna let. I'm assuming that the order doesn't matter. I do have to try it to see if it does or doesn't, because it might, and that would be not good. So for this one, 3. I'm making 3 buckets of, no, 1 bucket of silane, right? 1 bucket of silane only. That's what I'm, that's the main objective, is the silane. The byproduct is the thing that I will recycle afterwards. Cool. Does your system know when it's not acid or something else? So the way I'm doing it is acids always get put in drums, gold drums specifically. And whenever I'm sending items out from the OmniCrafter system, I'm sending them to my storage. And then before stuff gets put into my storage, it goes through 3 filters. Is this an empty cell? Is it an empty drum? Is it a filled drum? Or is it a filled cell? And based on those, they get sent to different spots in my fluid processing area, where I have, this is where drums full of liquid go, and drums full of liquid go to the acid processing area. So I'm just putting them, I'm just separating the liquids. I could technically put them all together at my base where the fluids are, but I'm choosing to put them in 2 different like layers. One is for normal liquids, one is for acids. And that's why I'm manually, like, I'm separating them for my own sake, but the system doesn't really care, because it doesn't move a lot of liquids in pipes. Most of the time, it moves liquids in in these bottles that the bottlers produce. Like these, I can't even show you, but oh yeah, these bottlers. When they pick up a liquid, it gets picked up as an item. I'll show you actually. This is perfect. I have this super tank, which I placed it down, so it's not gonna have the name anymore. But oh well. I can rename it after. It's fine. But when you give a bottler a redstone input like this, or a recipe requires it, it makes an item, a copper jar filled with 8 buckets. So most of the time, I'm moving around things with these copper jars, which are technically items. They are moved through chutes as items. They're moved through hoppers as items, including GregTech item pipes. So they're moving liquids in an item form, basically like these universal cells, but just different because they're the crate system. And then when you put it in, it does that and it goes back in. So that's the system. It doesn't have the name anymore. So sad. But yeah. I think this is almost ready to be set up, right? Like this is ready? I think this is ready, right? Let's say I want 1 bucket. And fly up and pause the output system because I want to see if it makes it correctly and nothing gets stuck. Please, 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 please work correctly. Let's see. Where is it doing it? Actually, I'm not even sure if it is that machine or not, but... Okay, let's see. So it's going to produce, and then the silane goes in this one. Oh, it's so cool! Look at that! Dichlorosilane, silane, chemical reactor afterwards, and it's done. Man! Oh, I love this system. But when you're crafting and you have to bottle it, at that point, the machine can't confuse the drum with the cell. Yeah, it just cannot put it in the wrong thing. Yeah, it just can't. It just can't. Like, well, I guess a normal liquid, if the normal liquid crafts first, like if the silane would have crafted first in this recipe, if it was in this slot, I think I might have had a problem because the drum could have taken that, and then the other one would have taken the other one, which would have been annoying. Then I would have to figure out some other solution. I would probably have to do 2 gold drums and just brute force search for that specific drum out of this system. So I have a couple inputs here. It's kind of hard to show. It's really cramped. But I have a frog port for acid cells. And I have a normal frog port for sending stuff out. That's not what I'm talking about. But whenever an acid cell gets made, so these gold drums with acid, they get put into this packager. The packager puts it into a chest, and then it's a gold drum. And then that gets uncanned in this canner. So maybe I could hook up to this chest and specifically search out the one with the silane in the future, if that's what I need to do. So I have to have 2 chests, one that has filter and then a different filter. It would be annoying. I grant you this, but it did work out properly this time, so I'm happy. Which means that the silane went into the normal system, right? It should have went in here somewhere. Most likely, it is chilling in one of these things somewhere, somehow. If I remove this, silane is here. Great. Put it in a cell real quick. And make a filter for it. Bam. Actually, reset everything. Allow list. Set to contains silane. Bam. And then do that. Nice. Filter set. Now this thing contains silane. And then the silane... Also, wait. It also made another one. It made another acid. So there should be... another one. Dichlorosilane. This one needs a filter as well. Let me just do that real quick. Contains dichlorosilane. Add a filter. Set it there. And put it back. Cool. It's cool, complicated, and interesting. Yes. Because, yeah, like, working with all, like, the insane quantity of, like, chemicals that the mod pack has, like, is just absurd. You cannot make a system that isn't, like, AE2 where you craft stuff on demand and like send only the specific quantities of things and stuff like that. You can't do it. You just can't do it, I don't think. Like, you need like a whole group of people dedicated to just one person's dedicated for like acid processing, one person's dedicated for like, I don't know, crafting items and stuff like that. Like, you need like a huge workforce to like beat this mod pack, I feel. But if I use an OmniCrafter system and I sell individually the rest, like the liquids and like even specific quantities, like liquid tin, 576 millibuckets, and I have 12 of these cells, that means in the OmniCrafter I can use it whenever it's needed. Or I do full 1000 cells, because those are sometimes also needed, right? So like you do specifically things that are needed, like 180 millibuckets of liquid red alloy, you know, and you just do in bulk like that. It's very cool. It's very fun. I'm glad you appreciate it, because I've had a lot of haters, not a lot actually, some haters of the OmniCrafter system, because it's like, boo, just make it manually, make a dedicated setup for his stuff, you know. But this is just so much cooler, no? This is so much cooler. All right. Now to make the silane into the actual final product, and also to process the dichlorosilane. So that's where it gets a bit annoying, because I need to do... first of all, I can also get some of this and chuck it into the system, because now I have more silicon. I need to do... Well, I forgot one more thing I needed to do here. Mark this... Let's do gold drum. Mark it as a favorite, and then put it back. And then over here, for the silane, do it with a cell. Put it back. I'm gonna reorganize some stuff a bit. Put this here. Put this here. Put this here. And then the cell after that. Yeah. I like automation and its complexities. I have universal setups, but using AE2. Yeah, no, this is the thing. Because every single universal thing like this uses AE2, to my knowledge, everybody that's ever done something like this has only done it with AE2. It means you get this, like, crucial, necessary automation that's arbitrary, like, objective, arbitrary. Like, it doesn't matter what kind of recipes you put in it. It's universal, right? You don't get this until HV, which is at which point you have applied energistics, so you have like a bunch more solutions to those like logistics problems. I made this thing for LV. It only had one little like thing which needed to be MV, which was the pump that moves the liquid from the machine into the canner, and the pump is set on the canner, not on the machine. Because like when you place a machine with a deployer, there's no way to put like covers on it. You can't like do any like modifications, like it's set like I'll filter that there, automatically output fluids there. You have to do it on the machine surrounding it, and like you need to, oh man, you have to think about so much complexity. It's crazy. So what was I saying? Let's get the silicon, right? let's get the polysilicon rather. So that's an electrolyzer recipe. Do I even have? I have an electrolyzer here. Let's get the drum, pick this up, get the soda light out, take this, put it into the system, because I think I did leave a thing for it right here, right? Whee! I think I did set up. That's not it. Here? No. Oh, it's this one, right? Yeah, no, that's the distillery. That's a fluid solidifier. Where did I put it? I thought I made one for the electrolyzer. Oh, it's up here, this one. Yeah. I need to put signs. That's a really important thing. I need to put signs so I can see what the hell I'm doing. Barely any recipes for this one. But this one's going to be the most important one for it. So that's all that matters, right? So let's do an item. The end product is going to be an item, so polysilicon made from a, where is it? Silane cell. And because I don't, like, see, this is the fun thing. Here, I don't need to program in hydrogen as a byproduct. I just need to program in that it needs 4 cells to pick up stuff. Just any stuff. And that's going to be a byproduct, basically. So this is a really simple one. I'm really glad this is going to be simple because it usually isn't. And also I need to set up the silane to be put in the cells, which I forgot. So let's do this. Connection to you. Connection to machine. Connection to dummy item. And also empty cells, please. Empty cell. Bomb. 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 Alright. Connection to empty cell. So, I need 4 empty cells for the hydrogen. I need 1 for the item output. I need 4 for the dummy for the cells that go into... Wait, no. No, yeah, 4 for the cells that come out, and then 1 more for the cell that goes in. So 5 in total, right? Is that correct? Wait, no. I put in this. It's going to send out 1 item, so that's 1 dummy item. Then 4 will be hydrogens. There's going to be 5 in total. I need 6 because there's also going to be 1 item afterwards. So, there you go. Omnicrafter, save. Amount I want for this is, I don't know, 16 for now. I set an amount. But because I have no of these cells, the silane cells, I will need to set that up. And I just want to see 1 polysilicon. One, is it polysilicon? Yeah, 1 polysilicon, and then I'll be happy, okay? I just need to see 1 of them, and then I'll end the stream. And then tomorrow I can continue on the madness of making it renewable and stuff. Not renewable, but work nicely. Get the silane. Okay, let's need to... link. This is linked correctly. Okay, so this... link to you. This... Did it? Oh, it didn't work. There we go. Link to you. And then do the silane here. Silane here. Ah, I can't do that. Silane bucket. Filter that. Bomb. Add a connection. This. 1000. Let's do this. 1000. Faster, 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 faster. 1 bucket. No, not Omnicraft. Yeah, here it doesn't matter. I'm just doing A as a recipe, funnily enough, because it is directly pulling out of the super tank, putting it into the bottler, and then I'm pulling out of the bottler with the conveyor module on each of these pipes, which probably isn't even necessary. I can maybe pump in from there, from the pipes. I don't know how that works, but maybe. But anyways, the only place it can go is into this bottler, which then goes into the canner. So I don't even need an address for it. All of these are set to address A. They don't even need an address, really, which is funny. And then it just set the amount I want to 1. Right? And then it should send it over here. Fill it up. And then there's going to be this thing. And then it gets packaged and sent over. And now it should start crafting it. I want to see the polysilicon. Hell yeah, dude. Let's turn this off for now so I can see it. Come on. Come on. I can feel it's going to happen. It's going to be here any moment now. Dummy item, dummy item. This should be 5 dummy items. This is something else entirely. Damn it. This is an entirely different thing. Polysilicon! Polysilicon, guys. I've done it. And then it gives you the electrolyzer back, and everything is good. Nice. I'm just turning it back on fully. Okay. Wait, what does the quest say? How many do you need? Do you just need 1? Yeah, okay. I'll complete the quest. I'll complete the quest. I'll request it from my system. Give me that. Oh my god. I am done. I did it. Polysilicon. It is achieved. Now, I just need to make the bulls. And then to make the bulls, you need liquid polysilicon, which is, you know, just melt it, which is fine. And then the seed crystal, which is also just the polysilicon, but just some, like, processing. And I think I also need to make distilled water, probably. That would be great. Because then I can make these 100% of the time. Because that is... Okay. Congratulations. Thank you, man. One thing I will say, a slight flaw with my system, which I can't really fix right now with the Omnicrafter, is that if there is a recipe that has a percentage chance to make a thing, anywhere along the way. If it's a byproduct chance, it doesn't work, because sometimes it will produce an item, then that's gonna count as one of the dummy items. It counts as the output, and then it like will break the machine before it's done crafting everything. So I can't really do that unless I do one at a time. Now that I think about it, I think if I do a recipe one at a time, and the chance-based output is just once triggered once, I will just count for the minimum amount of items to be crafted to know that one craft has been done, and then I'm good, and I just break the machine. I think I actually can do this. But with this one, I would not have a guarantee, so I'd have to add a reset condition for it. Forget that the recipe was made. Is it not possible to include anything with the final product? Is it not possible to include anything with the final product? I'm not sure what you mean by that. So yeah. So yeah, like for example, to show off how the electrolyzer for like soda light would look like for me here. The goal that I'm trying to make here is the aluminum dust. Like just look at this. This is me making lazurite into aluminum dust. This is me making silicon from lazurite dust. This is me making sodium from lazurite dust. And the input is just lazurite. Like, it is 4 different things I get from lazurite dust. Like, if I look at lazurite, and then I look at the dust, just to show you real quick before I go. Lazurite dust. And then you look at the electrolyzer, this is what it looks like. There's no percentage chance based things, which is, I'm really happy, because in this case specifically, I need to individually say this is the output, this is the output, this is the output, and this is the output individually as a recipe. So I can't just say lazurite makes 4 things, unfortunately. But the system only makes things when it is low on a specific type of resource, and it requests more to be made to fill the gap. So it's kind of like your entire ME system is based on requester chests, but requester blocks, right? And you put like things to be set to a specific amount instead of requesting on demand. It does it back in the background passively. Let's see. Type returns sand as a final product. The sand would reset the system and continue until the system finds the real item. Using logic gate AND. The problem is my system doesn't check for a specific item to be made, really. So there's 2 different things happening. There's the create system, which verifies that the craft has been done because an item was put into the storage. And it like puts like the number went up, so it like, oh yeah, cool. It did it, you know? That's why I had a problem with the liquids, is because I put the liquids in, but as I'm putting the liquids in, a different system is taking liquids out, and so the total amount never reaches the total that I expected. And so it's just not happy. Like, I need to do this, where I set to forget this after, like this, promises do not expire. That's the normal state. I set this to expire after 5 minutes or some amount of time, and only then it's gonna be like, oh shit, this didn't work. Let me try again, because it didn't get the 3 buckets. So there's that system, the create system, and then there's my OmniCrafter, which is counting for a specific amount of dummy items, and then it encodes that as one of the piston thingies, one of the observer stacks, and then a different one on the other side is the counter for how many items have come out of the machine. So that counts any fluid cells that come and unload. That counts any fluid cells that load full. That counts any items that come out of it. So I can't do that. Wouldn't the expiration time apply in this case? I guess I could set up like if I do a minute, maybe. Like, let's say I wait a minute. If it's like a 50% chance to craft the item, I send the thing, expect to have the 1 item as the output, and Like, yeah, like I guess for this one, let's use this as an example. 75% chance to get the silicon seed crystal. If it doesn't, just wait a minute and then... Oh, no. No, I can't. No, I can't. Because if my machine doesn't make an output item, there is nothing to tell the machine, hey, you finished crafting. There's nothing. I can't do this. So like this recipe, I can't do. When it's a chance-based thing on one input, I can't do it. If it's a chance-based thing on an output as a byproduct, I can actually do it. Just one craft at a time. This, I just can't do it. I just can't. Because I need the output I need the output item to trigger the end sequence for the machine. I'm not doing it based on time. I'm not doing it based on the crystal being received. I'm doing it based on an item passed through, the count matched the other count. That's the thing. Or the recipe could be 3 times the amount you expect. But then there's a chance I just lose all 3 gambles. Like, there's a chance I just lose the gambling. Send the materials that recipe needs 3 times. Yeah, I don't like it though. Because no matter what happens, it's gonna be basically just gambling with something like this, with the silicon seed crystal. Instead, what I'll do, realistically, tomorrow, is just make distilled water, because then it's 100% chance. And distilling water really isn't that bad. There is an easy way. Just water into distilled water. Like, this is not difficult. So I'll do that. But for other things that are chance-based, as a byproduct, I can just do 1 craft at a time and not have a problem at all. So yeah, there we go. That's that, because I'm not gonna do any more right now. I made the polysilicon, which is a big fucking pain. Listen, today has been very productive. I went from all the way from not having the steel alloy thing, the vanadium steel. I made the cutter. I made the high temperature precision fabricator, which took a bunch of things, including refactory bricks, which was a pain. So hey, look at that. I think this has been a very successful episode so far today. Stream, episode, whatever. Eventually this might be a video, so hello. Look at that. Cool. Anyways, I think I have to leave for today because I need to go eat something. I am very, very hungry. So I hope you enjoyed today's stream, and come back tomorrow as well, because I'll be here the same time, same place, same stream, same everything. All right. And yes, thank you, Carlos, for joining me as well. It's been fun chatting with you. So I hope to see you tomorrow, and bye bye.